It is Iron Man match rules in effect. That means the superstar with the most falls when time expires will... bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. I like this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
Extreme Rules has to be one of the most difficult matches for a superstar to prepare for.
Yeah, I don't know if you can ever enter an Extreme Rules match even close to fully prepared. There's no telling what twisted things that have been boiling in your competition's mind.
Ooh. Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Claw to the face. Ripping at the eyes.
Double axe handle right on target.
And he turned it around. Going for a power slam, turning it into a power slam of their own, yes!
Oh, disturbing impact.
Oh no, driving down with the sledgehammer.
Shoulders down.
One.
And a kick out at 2.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet.
What a reversal!
What a boot!
Big splash!
That was more splatter than splash.
Here we go, Byron.
Samoan drop.
Oof, a savage beatdown with a barbed wire bat.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Rosie now on the offensive.
Like a brick wall running into you. Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash. Both arms trapped, and what's next?
Boom! Headbutt from the rear.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Ooh, goes tumbling to the outside. The fight could get very dangerous out at ringside now.
What a chancery.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
And goes back into the ring here. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Sledgehammer right to the gut.
Shot to the throat.
DDT.
Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further. Spinning heel kick.
That was like getting hit by a freight train with turbo boosters on their legs. Belly to belly.
No! He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now.
I mean, just think about how punishing this match has been already. That all adds up.
Ooh. Double face buster.
A couple of individuals with an equal purpose, uniting forces to dispose of their competition.
Into the barricade.
Oh, using your head to counter that. Boom!
Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
Umaga's lining up to finish this off. Rearing way back.
Samoans! And there's the cover.
1, 2.
A fall for him early here.
Oh, what a DDT! Oh!
Into the cover. That breaks the count. This match continues on.
Ow! Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here. Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
Able to make a timely escape.
Oh, a sledgehammer to the midsection will knock the wind out of you.
Landing a big hit with that hammer.
Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible. Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now. Full control of their opponent, slamming their opponent right in front of the corner with more in mind here. Look out! What a splash from the middle rope.
Rosie nailed it.
And looking at Jamal.
Big splash.
He may get the 3 count right here.
This is it.
He's able to end the pin count there.
And that prevents Rosie's attack.
Cover. Is it enough?
Intercepts the pin attempt.
Hooked him up. High angle belly to back suplex.
Headbutt to the back of the neck.
Ooh, bullseye.
He's going for the pin. This could be it.
Oh,
And referee cuts off the count at 1.
I am shaking my head in disbelief over how he managed to get the shoulder up. Oh no, the shovel right to the head.
Beating down with a shovel, straight pummeling them with it.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Belly to belly.
Steel stairs to the face. Oh, diamond-plated steel coming at you.
Totally helpless at the moment. Oh, what a shot to the ear. Laid out with a power slam.
And now it also looks like Rosie is bleeding after that exchange.
He's in a bit of agony now.
Been holding strong for so long throughout this fatal four-way.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Whoa, the stairs right to the head.
The steps connect.
That hurt me just watching.
Into the cover!
1, 2.
A kick out at 2. Thought he had him.
You gotta be kidding me.
He's got control. Ah, just like that, he's busted wide open.
Opening up the floodgates.
From the top. Uh-oh. Headbutt. Ooh. Tied up in a headbutt from behind. And looking at Jamal.
Buster!
Boom, what impact. Spiked with a Uranagi. Fly. Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Oh, how about you take a shovel across your dome?
And now we have passed the quarter point of this matchup.
It's never easy to come back from behind in a match like this, but with plenty of time left on the clock, now is not the time to stress about it.
Oh, clubbing blow. My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that. Clothesline! Good Lord. So effective. Oh! Just bashing them with that hammer.
Oh, turns the hammer into a project.
He thinks he has it.
1, 2.
Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
I don't either. Can this ref even count the 3?
Placing him in the corner. I got it.
Headbutt from behind.
Up across the shoulder.
The body's limits are being reached here.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Oh, bashing their grounded opponent with that shovel. Absolutely savage.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this. And that's going to keep Umaga off balance.
And you have to imagine Umaga can't tough things out much longer. This superstar has control of their opponent, driving them down to the canvas. And what's next? From the middle row.
And a huge splash.
Could be the end for Yokozuna.
Oh, referee in the way. And looking at Jamal. Ooh, he fends that off.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
answer after answer for each other's offense.
Ooh. Oh. Look at this. This can't be good.
Oh, put down face first.
Will this be enough? And he stops the ref's count. And meanwhile, Rosie.
Samoan drop. He's looking to finally put Yokozuna away.
Textbook scoop slam.
Oh, man. You felt that. Does he get him here?
1, 2.
Stopping the ref's count at 2.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
1.
He got the shoulder up in time.
Ooh.
Ah, right to the throat. Headbutt by the big man. This is not going to be pretty. Dragging his opponent to the corner, taking his time, up to the second rope, and the
Bullseye drop.
Yokozuna's put a lot of competitors out with that.
Oh, claws piercing into the skin.
flapjack.
gosh, landing face first.
And attacking the body here could be a smart strategy.
Forearm club. Here it comes. Samoan spike. Yokozuna was out of it.
And that toss got some hang time.
Oof, taking a rough hit from a thrown trash can. Here we go. Misses big time.
Oh, man. Clocked with that shovel.
It looks like he's got a bullseye on his head now.
Clothesline. There it is. Reversal.
By the look of Umaga's face, he's going to need medical attention soon. Just toss their opponent.
Oh, my. Sent flying.
Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
The sledgehammer, how do you recover from that?
That should do it right there. Bringing up the pin right there. And it's Umaga. Punch lands.
Oh, keeps him at bay.
Not looking good. In this position. Ooh, right to the throat. Got them off their feet here. Scoop slam. This is it. And he fights it off.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
No one can.
Down to Bowman. And a double axe handle smash.
And he's seeing stars right about now.
Either stars or he's seeing double.
Oh, man, what a headbutt. Driven down STO.
Rosie needs to get his wits about him fast. Uh-oh, winding up.
Samoan spike.
We've seen that win matches for Umaga.
Makes a cover. He just might regret this decision. And now Yokozuna. Umaga with a reversal.
Rapid fire Samoan drop.
Oh. Pulled it.
Belly to belly.
Uh-oh. Headbutt.
Sliding out of danger there.
Nice takedown. Stack them up. He breaks up the pin. Stops the referee's count.
Right in the breadbasket.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Put into the corner. What could be next? Ooh, driving those steps down as hard as possible.
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone. Oof. Sledgehammer to the body. This is not for the faint of heart.
Come on. This has gone way too far. Just stop this already.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now. Up across the shoulder.
Samoan driver. Is there any life left in Umaga?
And going for the pin. Counter stopped. It's not over yet. But meanwhile, Rosie
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
crossing the midway point for this match.
Focus needs to be regained because it only takes a moment to make a 2-fall lead disappear.
Cover.
1,
2. Stops the pin.
He almost had him.
Oh, that got turned around on Yokozuna.
Countering each other again and again.
Into the chop block, a debilitating counter there. Pick.
All focus bent on putting an end to Jamal here. This'll do it. Umaga.
Oh, and a Samoan spike.
Umaga can be looking to end this. Back suplex, no! Driven down!
Headbutt. connects. And with every additional hit to the... This could do it! But meanwhile, Rosie wasted no time breaking that up.
Yokozuna with a massively jarring headbutt. But it appears Yokozuna with more destruction on the mind from the middle rope.
Bonsai drop.
Rosie won't come back after that.
Oh, a sledgehammer to the midsection will knock the wind out of you.
And he retaliates. Oh.
Oh, man.
Oh, God. Piercing shot with the barbed wire.
Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch. Yokozuna on the move.
The big leg drop by Yoko. Is it enough? The cover! 2. Digging deep for a kick out.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Clothesline!
Good God almighty, that...
He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
1, 2.
He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got fight.
And he gets directed into the corner.
What a headbutt. Gotta hurt.
Ooh, man.
And Umaga showing he still has fight left in him.
Umaga looking to keep that momentum up through the wear and tear.
Yoko says this one's over. And more suppressive fire has Jamal startled.
Yeah, things appearing quite grim for
Cover.
Jamal here.
No, stops the count at 2.
What? What? Oh, what do you say?
Will it be?
1, 2.
That fall goes to him late in this match.
Big boot to the gut.
The clubbing forearm.
Wrench in the arm. Oh, clothesline.
Leaning on the turn.
Dragging them out. There's a slam. Setting them up in the corner. What does this superstar have planned? Gonna climb to the second rope.
Got the knees up just in time.
This could turn things around.
Clothesline.
What impact.
But he thinks he has it. Still only got 1.
I am shaking my head in disbelief over how he managed to get the shoulder up. Looking for the power slam. Their opponent has other plans. How about a power slam of their own? Boom! Wow. Ooh. Being sized up, he might regret getting back up here.
Rearing way back.
Boom! Samoan spike. Will that do it
Going
for
for the
Umaga?
cover.
Will that do it? Oh, come on. Did he really need to stop the pin like this? Interrupts the offense with a clubbing strike.
Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex.
He's stuck now. Belly to belly.
Vicious. Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Shoved right off.
Brutal club.
Stiff headbutt.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle.
Clothesline.
He has him lined right in his sights. Uh-oh, winding up.
Samoan spike. Outlook is bad for Rosie.
Ouch.
Ooh.
Up across the shoulder.
With a Samoan driver!
Rearing way back.
Boom! Samoan spike.
Umaga can be looking to end this.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Chop! And knew what was coming there.
Headbutt.
Vicious.
Wrench in the arm. Man, what a clothesline.
Will it be?
I think so.
He just broke up the pin in the nick of time. Rosie responds. Oh! Boom! Ooh, caving in the abdomen. Placing him in the corner here. Caught him right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
Ooh! And there's the cover. Why on earth would he give up the pin?
He's got bad intentions.
Oh, directly to the neck. Oh, man. Chucking the steps right into them.
Only a quarter of a lot of time left as this Iron Man battle wages on.
A two-fall lead at this juncture is not insurmountable to overcome, but it is much easier to protect. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Getting positioned on the top rope.
Yokozuna gets reversed.
Going right back to the head area.
Yeah, this is why you've always got to protect your neck.
And taking even more damage to his head here.
He might want to start protecting himself better. Just a nasty headbutt.
Look out! Good Lord! Taking flight!
Oh, God. Piercing shot with the barbed wire. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Boom! Good defense from him. Shoulders down! And now Yokozuna.
1, 2,
And he managed to pull it off. He got the fall. Up high. Uh-oh, headbutt. Nothing fancy there.
Drop him with a big shoulder tackle.
Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective.
Trying to find his feet. This does not look good for... Uh-oh, winding up.
Samoan spike.
Rosie won't come back after that.
Here's the pin. He scores the fall, showing great stamina now. Big clothesline.
Oh, a headbutt right to the shoulder.
That's using your noggin.
Reverse STO.
Not the most effective way to take out the trash, but still effective in its own way. Jamal saves himself.
Oh, you can hear the echoes of that trash can to the skull.
Oh, gosh, that hurt.
Boom. Whoa, slamming that bat down as hard as possible. Does he get him here?
What's he doing? He had this match in the bag. Nicely done. Boom.
Sidewalk slam. What a shot.
I got it.
There's the headbutt.
And Rosie has suffered a lot of damage at this point.
All of Rosie's work is being broken down by the second. He's in some real trouble. Oh!
Oh, bashing their grounded opponent with that shovel. Absolutely savage.
German suplex. Shoulders down. And that breaks up the pin. And looking at Jamal.
Covered with a double axe handle.
Oh, nice. Schoolboy from behind.
Cover.
Oh, he breaks up the pin just in time. Reversal. Well scouted.
Letting him get to a standing base, moments away from having him exactly where he wants. This'll do it. Umaga, Samoan spot.
He may get the 3 count right here.
I think
Makes
so.
the cover. He's changing his mind. Going for something different now. Oh, tossed to ringside. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Not much time left as the seconds continue to tick away.
With the deficit on the scoreboard, I don't know if time will allow for a comeback.
Oh, that came eerily close to taking an eye out.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh, God.
Ow! But meanwhile, Rosie.
Well-timed sweep shifts the balance.
Oh.
Bang! Cover here!
Stopping the ref's count there.
Umaga with a retaliation. Going for a power slam, turning it into a power slam. Boy!
Shoulders are down.
He's able to cut off the pin count here.
But now here's Umaga. Up they go.
Driven down with a Samoan driver.
Rosie left an opening for the counter.
From the heavens, big time splash.
Yokozuna is in serious danger. Staggering back up, maybe to a foregone conclusion.
Rearing way back.
Boom! Samoan spike.
Did Umaga just finish this?
Makes the cover. And he just pulled through to score a fall here.
Gourbuster.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Gets slammed down. Barely any time left on the clock now.
Wow. That was a stiff shot with the shovel. Beating down with a shovel.
He's going for the pin. This could be it.
Oh!
And it's enough to earn him the fall.
Yokozuna just manhandling his opponent. Big headbutt.
Oh, I think we know what Yokozuna is thinking.
Up to the second rope. This is going to be ugly. Bonsai drop.
Is that all she wrote for Jamal? Time's up, and he triumphs in this Iron Man match.
Perched up top.
Here comes the legendary luchador.
The most famous masked wrestler in history.
I think we can all agree he's a much better wrestler than he is a father. Real nice.
The following contest is a 3-on-1 handicap match. Making his way to the ring, representing the LWO from San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio!
Rey Mysterio has never, ever been afraid of competition. He's never going to back down. He's the biggest little man in the history of WWE. Evil has been unmatched.
After a decade of destruction, the WWE Universe finally able to look into the eyes of fear itself.
And their opponent from the pits of hell, weighing in at 323 pounds, Kane!
What a terrifying sight to behold.
What a frightening presence. The evil inside this man.
Matched by the frightening amount of destruction that Kane is capable of. A multi-time champion. He's dominated WWE for many, many years.
The Undertaker.
Here comes trouble, straight from the island of Samoa.
And from the Isle of Samoa, weighing in at 350 pounds, the Samoan Bulldozer, Umaga!
A multiple-time Intercontinental Champion here in WWE, a truly terrifying blend of size, speed, and aggression.
And think about all the epic brawls we've seen Umaga involved in against the likes of both John Cena and Bobby Lashley.
The most dangerous Samoan competitor in the history of WWE.
And that is saying a lot.
It's a battle of odds for this handicap match. Competitors set for action as we see Rey Mysterio, and they will be dealing with Kane, Undertaker, and Umaga.
No need to guess what the disadvantage is here.
Yeah, Saxon, this is math even you can do.
Boot.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
He connects with a counter.
There's a snapmare.
And a basement drop kick.
And into the corner he goes.
Turn it around with a reversal. A big kick to the gut.
Then a thunderous forearm to follow.
Neck breaker. There's the tag. Finds a counter for the dead man. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here. And an elbow. An early pin attempt. Slips the shoulder up.
I don't know if I would have gone for a pin so soon.
Mysterio fending that off.
What a clothesline! Ouch! And Mysterio there being taught a lesson himself.
And he's hanging tough so far.
A running Hurricane Rana.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Oof. And if you're on the side with the numbers advantage in this handicap match, you've got to be feeling pretty good about things right now.
And that's why the disadvantage side is all about strategy, isolation, preventing teamwork. It's not easy at all, but it's a fight worth fighting. And gets sent right into the corner.
Rey's veteran instincts on display. Such heart being shown by Mysterio.
Nothing can slow Rey Mysterio down.
Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose. And Rey from up high. From the top, double stomp.
Oof. What a kick.
Oh, ouch. Uh-oh, look out. Ah. Oh, that hurt. Boom! Undertaker needs to head this assault off at the pass.
You can bet the dead man won't rest here.
Loving blow. Here we go. Rey Mysterio. 619. Looking to take it to the air now.
Blast off!
Mysterio. Frog splash.
Now Rey needs to end this.
Oh, man.
What a kick. Bang. He finds a counter.
And he needed that badly.
If Undertaker was looking for a chance to turn this around, this could be it.
Look low with a drop kick to the knee. Amazing grace from Rey Mysterio.
And Mysterio is on a roll. And just when he needed it most, he got the tag.
Nasty kick.
Smart attacking the arm. Great athleticism. Ooh! Double axe handle. Measured elbow drop. Bam! The kick lands. Effective counter. Now Umaga looking for some momentum. He's still hanging on. Still in this thing.
Momentum is running away from Umaga.
Umaga has to find an opening and respond.
Kick! After the corner. Ooh, drop kick.
It's Umaga on the receiving end of some brutal offense there.
Yeah, Rey acted like the bigger of the two men in that exchange.
Oh, an arm breaker.
As their opponent down and laying into the arm. Big time. Oh, man.
A narrow escape. Running hurricanrana. Boom.
Oh, kick connects. And Rey Mysterio connected nicely right there. Going to the cover. Umaga's shoulders are down. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
These 1 counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
Great athleticism.
Elbow puts an end to that. Connects on the kick.
Return fire on Rey. Rey had that well scouted.
Got him in the corner now.
Oh, what a kick!
Picking up speed. Turn inside out with a clothesline. In off the tag. Oh my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent. He avoids the contact. Ooh.
Big boot. Jeez. The Undertaker gets the tag.
Rey moves out of trouble.
Oh, Rey Mysterio. Look at that successful powerbomb. I can't imagine the pain being felt right now.
Yeah, he's on his back foot now. I don't see things turning around in his favor.
He's headed to the top now.
Soaring! I am not believing.
He's trying again.
This could put a stop to the...
I guess it was time to switch gears.
What is he doing?
Oh, great counter. Perfect position. Here we go. Great counter.
He's making his move.
For the win. And into the cover. Shoulders up before 2.
I don't know what more this superstar could do to put him away.
So well matched. These men aren't giving up any ground.
Showing their strength of will, their refusal to back down.
Oh, that can break an arm. Rey Mysterio bringing that trademark energy.
Mysterio holding nothing back.
Counters to gain the advantage. Manages to reverse it.
Mysterio, getting ready to dial it up.
619. Boom, face first.
And he's busted open. We need to get the doctors out here quick.
gets delivered back into the ring. And he had Ray's number there.
Can this be it? Is this the end?
A defiant kick out after one.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
All the way down.
Being carried around now. Cross slam. And Ray gets buried under another attack there.
Ray's had spurts of looking good in this match, but can he find another one?
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
And Ray had it scouted.
Dodges away.
No surprise that what we're witnessing is trending.
Forget trending on social media. The motion in the arena is charting on the Richter scale.
DDT slams them.
Going right into the pin attempt.
Fights the shoulder up and one.
How have we not claimed a winner yet?
You gotta believe that not wanting to feel the agony of defeat is causing this never surrender attitude.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Ooh, stiff headbutt.
Tension is mounting as he eyes his target.
He counters with a great reversal.
All the way up, and wow, what a unique counter. I think it's time to dial it up. 6-1-9.
Mysterio.
Frog splash. Mysterio turned his lights off. He saw that one coming.
Running Hurricanrana.
Fantastic.
Listen to this place. It's electric.
And Mysterio somehow finding the drop. He's about to do it. He's about to do it again.
And Umaga's laid out.
Transitions into the pen. Is this it? One target of the arm. I don't know if Umaga can withstand much more of this.
Yeah, somehow Umaga has to turn the tide. The target's been acquired once more. Mysterio can seal it here.
Quickly transition. Shoulders are down. What a kick out at two.
There is not a more terrifying sight than Umaga kicking out after you hit him with your best shot.
And Mysterio clearly lands the shoulders down.
Not sure what the plan is here.
He's not ready for this to end. Oh, what a quick answer.
Now Umaga looking for some momentum.
And this moment could be what jumpstarts his comeback.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
He turns it around on Umaga.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Splash!
Ray had that well scouted.
Ooh!
Ripped in the hard way.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
Tag it in.
Running Hurricanrana.
Feed off the WWE Universe.
This place is starting to run. Oh, a kick. Ooh.
The arm absorbing the damage.
Great athleticism.
DDT! Now into the cover. Kane's shoulders are down. Instantly, he has his shoulders up.
I was not expecting that from him at this point. Round and round into the
Beautiful satellite DDT by Mysterio.
He's going back to the well.
Splash from Mysterio.
No way Kane is going to recover from that.
Oh.
To the arm. Rey Mysterio picking up the pace here.
Mysterio holding nothing back. man. Oh, fiery lariat.
Power slam. He tags in his partner. Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Boom! Another vicious attack to his head. That's the kind of offense that could ruin your whole balance.
He's able to reverse it.
Ooh, quick knee to the gut.
Here we go. Rey Mysterio. For the 619.
He's going for the pin. But no, helping their teammate out there.
Oh, ouch.
Familiar territory for Mysterio. Trying to go for it again. Now Rey needs to end this. Shoulders down.
An exhausting match, but a victory he'll savor forever.
Here is your winner, Rey Mysterio.
I can't imagine a world in which they're not proud of that win.
A win's a win, and it's also all that matters here at WWE. Good job.
Come to my side of town. Lately it's been going. All of my gon' ride with it in the pocket.
The feeling in this building is electric.
It's a 3-on-1 handicap match. Introducing first, weighing in at 275 pounds, the Ultimate Warrior.
Sprinted his way to the top of the mountain. Always looking for fast, decisive victories.
He's held the WWE Championship, also a multiple-time Intercontinental Champion.
There's no containing or denying the Ultimate Warrior. The Hall of Famer, the most dominant female competitor ever.
First, from Redondo Beach, California, the ninth wonder of the world,
We are witnessing a one-woman evolution, unmatched in the history of this business. A spectacle of a performer when she debuted and remains today. In fact, she gave me a wedgie. That's why we put her in the Hall of Fame, Cole. What a great moment.
Chyna has always got her game face on, and I'll tell you what, I pity Chyna's opponent here tonight.
Chyna shows no mercy. Here comes the game. The COO of WWE, but also a man who is absolutely dominant inside that ring.
Something tells me we're about to see what's best for business.
and from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds,
You know, guys, the thing about Triple H is he's been an influence for over 20 years.
Well, there's the understatement of the night, Cole. Let's think about DX. How about Evolution? How about the Authority? The Boardroom? I could keep going. Here's what's even more remarkable, Corey. Triple H has always been on top. And the King of Kings is still dominant in the ring to this day.
Now the intimidation and mind games have already begun for Triple H. Because the moment the music hits, Triple H begins to defend his kingdom. Well, that's because Triple H looks at every competitor as a threat to his crown. We are about to see a battle here tonight. A two-time Hall of Famer, one of the most underrated in history.
And from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 212 pounds,
A man who can do it all, but is truly way more than a utility player. He is a two-time WWE Hall of Famer. Consider the glue of D-Generation X. Throughout history, where great moments happen in this business, X-Pac usually isn't far behind. I think some great moments might be in store here tonight for X-Pac.
It's a battle of odds, an ultimate test of will, the handicap match. Ready for the fight, we see Ultimate Warrior. And we'll see who comes out on top in this handicap match with Chyna, Triple H, and X-Pac.
There's definitely an uphill battle to climb in this one, guys. But you know what? People climb Mount Everest every day.
Well, I don't know how true that is, but I appreciate the glass half full outlook on this match. Handicap matches are obviously very much about the numbers game, but they can also be just as much about strategy and being in the right place at the right.
Quick pin attempt here.
And she kicks out. Tried to make short work of things there.
Oh, man.
The claw is in. Clamping down hard on the trapezius muscle. This superstar now just teeing off lefts and rights.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Ruthless striking.
Such unbelievable intensity from the Warrior.
X-Pac has to find a way to right the ship here.
And Chyna there not quite staking her claim as the powerhouse of this matchup. And Warrior there looked like he was enjoying the taste of combat.
Debilitating elbow drop.
Ooh! Obviously, a handicap match is all about the numbers game.
Yeah, Michael, and you have to do everything you
And getting the cover here. Stops the count before it, too.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
Boom! The game getting picked apart here.
The Ultimate Warrior is intensity personified.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Great height. Really just laying it in.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Look at this. Vicious backbreaker. Down to over. And a double axe handle smash.
Cover here. Is it enough? She was close to the end there. Not yet.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. Flapjack. And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Oh,
Whoa, look out. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Chyna standing tall, ready to dominate. Tossed back into the ring. Oh, Chyna with a military.
To the face. What a redirect. All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds. Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in. Military. Press. Oh.
Oh, the shoulder claw. Look at this. Agony and pain.
Ooh.
That's how she had this match planned.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done. Vicious knee. Boom.
Oh, right into a counter.
elbow throw, saying not today. Snap power slam.
Ultimate Warrior in complete control.
Yeah, Chyna's defensive instincts need to kick in.
Oof, oof.
As he's returning fire.
And Chyna needed that badly. This could be a good chance for Chyna to get some distance and rethink things.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
You saw that coming. Power clothesline. And she makes the tag.
Caught with the lariat.
Oh, man.
Right on the arm.
Relentless.
And one punch connects after another.
Warrior with a full head of steam. Big splash. Absolute dominance from the Warrior.
Boom! Triple H getting dismantled here.
The Little Warriors are providing the fuel now.
Warrior counters.
Superhuman power on display. Military press.
Have you ever seen such disdain from this superstar for the other?
This is so chaotic.
They're taking it from the top.
Oh, man, he landed rough there. Boom. Oh! Back elbow. Warrior with a full head of...
Blocked it. The knees up to provide a huge turnaround. Oh, and he stays ahead of Triple H.
Boom.
And the game completely on the wrong end of that attack. Really feeling it now.
This is the kind of punishment you expect in the chaos of a handicap match.
Warrior picking up the pace.
Triple H is lacking his trademark intensity. Triple H finally able to slow that incoming offense.
You can't push the game that far without getting some retaliation. Harper gets tagged in.
Turning the tables.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent. Ooh, the arm taking the brunt of that.
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
That is something else. Tough landing. What's Warrior working on here? Oh my gosh!
That has X-Pac rocked. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at this raw power.
Gut Hits him with a gut-wrench suplex.
What impact? X-Pac looks powerless in every attack.
Get out of the way. Warrior's going mad. Knee strike connects. He's getting back up. Straight into harm's way. Check out the springboard.
for the springboard. Yes.
Targeting the arm to great effect.
And now this late in a handicap match, that damage is to be expected.
Persistent barrage. Reversal. He saw that coming.
Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike.
Fends off the attack with an elbow. Oh, what a quirky blow.
What a match. What a match.
Wicked clothesline.
Ooh. You're going to be agonizing for the arm.
Oh, perfect kick.
Vice-like grip on the trapezius muscle. This is terribly painful.
Here comes the Ultimate Warrior.
He wants it one more time.
Warrior got all of it.
Into the pin. 2K. Something of a cocky decision, him just stopping the pin like that.
Ooh, stinging kick. Fast thinking saved him there.
We are witnessing superhuman power from the Ultimate Warrior. From the Ultimate Warrior. Stiff kick.
Immense pressure being kept on his
Intensity personified.
There's a penny predicament. Ultimate Warrior. And the count stopped short of 2.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
In the corner now.
Boom.
Oh, Byron's favorite move.
Here we go.
The Bronco Buster.
He makes the tag here.
Something bad is coming his way, and he has no clue.
He's out of the way.
Hooked up.
Shin breaker. What energy in this arena tonight.
I'm getting goosebumps.
Deadlift. Look at this power. With the cover.
This might be it.
2, 3, no.
The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before 3. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Boom, off the boot. And Warrior's looking staggered after that shot.
Yeah, things are at a bleak state for Warrior here.
Triple H with the pin, looking to end it. He breaks the ref's count after 1.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank.
We are witnessing superhuman power from the Ultimate Warrior.
And he's into the pin. Making the save there.
Triple H dodges that.
Big time clothesline.
Good grief.
Caught the leg. Clothesline takes him down. Forget about it.
Mounting their opponent and just dropping bombs.
And the Ultimate Warrior still able to mount.
Warrior with a full head of steam. Is it enough to put Triple H away?
Oh! The double.
Warrior with a full head of steam. Warrior has all but ended this.
Somehow he kicked out.
Wow, how did... Here comes the Warrior from the ropes. Big splash into the line for the game.
There's 2. There's 2. The victory tonight.
Here is your winner, the Ultimate Warrior.
A big win, a big match.
Definitely a cause for celebration. What an impressive victory.
If you smell it's cooking.
Oh, look who's here! The People's Champion! The Brahma Bull looks ready to lay the smackdown.
The following contest is a triple threat Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 275 pounds, The Rock.
Yeah, I can't even imagine living The Rock's life.
Can you guys believe The Rock wouldn't even let me try on his $500 shirt?
Of course I can believe it, because your bank account's about $499 short.
Brahma Bull about to show us all how it's done.
The People's Champ never gives up.
Here he comes, the franchise of WWE.
Listen to this place. No one else gets a reaction from the crowd like John Cena.
And his opponents, first, from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 261 pounds, the greatest
Every time John Cena competes, you just know it's a history-making moment.
Now more than ever, Cena's matches are taking on even more importance.
Yeah, it's hard to believe every arena John Cena visits, it's going to be for the last time. Every PLE Cena competes in will be for the last time.
For the last time, maybe now, but believe you me, John Cena has saved the best for last. The legend is here!
Hey, from Death Valley, weighing in at 305 pounds, the
Great striking and MMA skills.
The reckoning has just arrived.
I'm going to say his opponent made a big mistake by just showing up tonight.
There will be no mercy, no fear.
When Big Evil sets his sights, he doesn't miss. And he has his sights set on the entire WWE locker room. And here we go. The most falls when time expires will win this Iron Man match. All set for competition in this one, and we're starting off with The Rock, Cena, and Undertaker.
I ask myself this with every Falls Count Anywhere match.
I wonder where this match is going to end up when it's all said and done. It can end up in the ring, in the locker room, at the concession stand. It can end up anywhere. Yeah, Saxton, we are all aware of what Falls Count Anywhere means. These two have learned each other so well.
Boom! Oh, he flips that around.
Oh, missed connection.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
Into a German suplex. An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Back into the ring now.
Getting him right into the corner. Caught with a clothesline. Bam! Caught him right in the jaw. What a shot.
Then a knee right to the throat. And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot. And Cena's opposition isn't showing any sense of intimidation with that maneuver.
The Rock brought that on-Hawaii toughness to bear, and his opponent didn't have an answer.
An Iron Man match is just as much about scoring pinfalls as it is endurance. Corey, do you think that's enough to get the win here?
Cardio is an extreme.
He can do it here. Kicks out on a pinfall attempt.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
He gets back into the ring.
Cena gets intercepted.
Set him up. Russian leg sweep. Spine at the pine.
Get ready, Corey. Get ready for the most electrifying move in all sports entertainment. Picture perfect from The Rock. Powerbomb. Uh-oh.
What a way to get out of that one.
Short clothesline.
Cena warded him off.
Looks like it's time for a little demolition.
He knew just what to do. Oh, did you hear that?
Cena going low. Wow! Sunset flip powerbomb.
Coming back from the outside now. And then inverted atomic drop. Kendo stick right to the head.
Oh, boom! This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone. Able to slip away.
What's coming next? Taking their time. Oh, touch that gut. Took the wind right out of you.
Ooh, answer that with a stiff knee.
Gets lifted into position.
Taking flight.
Oh, he paid for that high risk. Remarkable power being shown here. His body showing the effects of this match.
Considering how much time is left on the clock, I am shocked it took this long for the signs of fatigue to really set in. Getting set up in the corner now.
Clothesline in the corner.
The Great One lines up Cena. Here it comes. Can that keep Cena?
And what's this?
Why'd he do that? What's going on?
Knew what was coming from Taker. Shot to the face gets him out of that spot. No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
I think we need to find something else to put our trash in around the ring. Because I guarantee that can is going to get all bent out. Hurricanrana.
Oh, he scattered that one.
And he is directed into the corner.
Down on the neck with reckless abandon. Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
The Undertaker clearly wants a fight here. Short clothesline. He'll take things into the ring.
Oh, man. Adding more.
Shoulders down.
He did not want things to end this way.
Oh, no. Decided to take a leap of faith and paid the price. Oh, God.
The Undertaker with an ominous gaze toward his opponent. We've seen this before. The Rock setting up high. And Cena continues to push through.
Cena knows he
Here they get the 3 count right here. Is that stopping the pin? Whoa, using the hammer. This is a track and field event.
back and forth trading reversals. Uh-oh.
About the hook. Oh, yeah. Bam, power.
Rock got it. Definitely an unorthodox strategy. He must have something else planned. Oh! Oh my goodness! Kick to the spine. Ouch. Punch. John Cena. Oh, to adjustment. The Undertaker in a bad way.
The temple's being made a target. Ooh. And a reversal from The Undertaker. Oh, God. Will it be? He puts an end to the pin there.
Oh, thunderous club comes down. Very effective. Oh, the barricade. Holy, meet the barricade.
Oh, he slammed his face right into the barricade.
You got to dodge just in time.
Oh, my God, a clothesline.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here. Look in his eyes. He has the bat on his side, and I don't think there's any reasoning with him now.
Sharp punch. Just crossed the first quarter of our time limit.
And neither superstar has any ground to make up. Who knows how the remaining 3/4 of this match will go?
We've seen these men unleash a lot of devastating offense. Incredible that this match hasn't ended yet.
It might just be a matter of time. This one is close to coming to a head. No falls thus far, but this is what we expected. Every decision being carefully calculated. There he is! The Rock has this wrapped up. Boom!
Ooh, twist to the arm and then an elbow right to the shoulder.
This is it!
Stopping the pin there. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Get this back into the ring now.
Ooh. Cena dodges out of it.
Cena's out of it. John's in peril here. Oh, yeah, that's scouted. Everyone is on their feet in this building.
Absolutely showing the respect for all the exertion these athletes are putting each other through.
Down. Jericho driver. Is it enough? The cover.
You gotta be kidding me.
Nice running crossbody.
Look at that John Henry swinging the hammer like that. And his core remains the focus here. Every blow taking more of his breath away.
This place is going insane.
The ground beneath my feet is shaking.
First drop. And that's this could do it. He still has one.
The dead man has him up.
Tombstone.
Cena's in trouble. Cena's in trouble. Cover. Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
pain is absolutely deafening in the building right now. Uh-oh. About to hit. Has this locked up.
2 count. Deep in this thing, he gets the fall.
Oof. Stepped aside, avoiding damage. Well-placed punch. Ugly.
Cena!
Crucial moment for The Undertaker. Measuring him now, lining it up. Uh-oh. About to hit. Yes! Rock got it. I think it's over.
Is it enough? The cover! There's 2.
Kick out. I don't believe it. Cena knows the situation. He knows what this win will mean for his opponent, but he's refusing to give it to him.
Rock might need to dial up a little more electricity than usual if that wasn't enough.
Oh! Trash can right to the top. What destruction. Nothing says, here's my vicious side, like throwing a trash can at your fallen opponent. I guarantee that chair is not going to be used as it was designed for. Chair shot delivered. Saw it coming and slowed it down with the back elbow. Spotlight on high.
The Rock with the most electrifying move in all of entertainment.
The people's elbow. Somehow took down The Undertaker. Cover.
He picks up the fall.
Big time clothesline. Good grief. Ooh.
Absorbing the pain of another attack to the head. He could be dazed.
Shot to the body. Such vicious strikes.
Set him up for the flatline.
Man, face first. The Undertaker rounding his opponent.
Leg drop.
Ooh. Ooh.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Oh man, he grabbed the kendo stick. Everyone needs to watch out now. Big time clothesline. Good grief.
Oh, God.
Drilled right into the post. John Cena looking to end this.
Cena with an attitude adjustment.
Is that going to decide it for Cena?
2. Fatigue is headed in, but he's able to score a fall here. And an inverted atomic drop. Boom, what a punch. The Rock left an opening for the count. No clue what he hopes to find down there.
Oh, dude, he's going mad. That's the only way he's waiting.
Counter. Saw it coming. And Rock comes right back at him.
Big time clothesline. Good grief. Oh, that right to just shattering all over them. Stomping. Ouch. Escapes with a knee to the gut. Spotlight out of pine. Boom. Here it comes. That could end Cena right now.
Is it enough? The cover! Adding to his score late in the match. Ooh. And he slides him back to the mat.
Boom.
Caught with the elbow. And Undertaker finding the strength to the late going.
All that effort back in the dead man into a corner, and he still finds a way back to life. What a move! Down to opponent, and a double action in the smash.
And it's clear that he is in excruciating pain here.
His body truly can't take much more of this. I hope we have medic stick. Uh-oh. About to hit. Picture perfect from The Rock.
2. He nowhere
way. The trademark resolve of The Undertaker on display. He will not stay down.
The Rock reformulating his game plan. It was not enough to end this, so he'll have to move on to plan B. Iron Man match continues as we stop across the midway point.
And one of these superstars is in a dominant position, but there's still time for that to vanish. Timed his defense perfectly.
The millions are about to experience it. Full head of steam.
Cena wasn't ready. Could be over.
Now propped up in the corner. He brings up the pin attack.
Electrifying offense from the Brahma Bull. The Rock's opponent needs to know his role. Driver. Here it comes.
Not again.
Yes.
You can't see me. 5-0. This is it. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
He's still got more left in the tank. Kick to the gut. Shot after shot, then slamming their face down.
Driven into the barricade.
Getting dangerously close to our announce table.
Whip back into the ring.
Big time clothesline. Good grief.
He answers right back. With all these blows to the head, he has to be disoriented.
I think that's the plan, Cole. Try to keep him on the back foot.
Brutal claw. Attacking the torso again, doing a little more damage.
Cena looking to close this one out. Here it comes. Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. Desperate use of the headbutt to get out of trouble. Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach. And come on, no, don't bring the trash can out. That's for cleaning. Well, Saxton, it's about to be used to clean house. I also think The Rock is bleeding now, guys. Perilous position for him to be in here. The Undertaker has him in his grasp. Here's a cover.
Could be it. He scores a fall deep into this match. The Undertaker. Oh, we've seen this so many times before.
Here it comes. The Rock has this wrapped up.
He got it. He got the fall.
Undertaker saw it coming.
And plenty of damage continues to mount on Undertaker.
Certainly in a less than ideal situation for... There it is! This could put a stop to The Undertaker.
Makes the cover. And he scores the ball. Oh, did you hear that?
Pulls their opponent in. Belly to belly.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
This is the only time anyone gets excited about the garbage. When a steel trash can gets involved with a fight. Kick to the gut. And a big right hand.
Calculating the next move here.
Struggling to get back on his feet. Looking lost out there. Oh, man, what a boot. Cena letting his opponent know who's in charge now. He may get the 3 count right here. This is it.
Pin attempt broken up. And he tosses it back in there.
Oh, ouch. And a stop to the gut, too. Effective dodge there.
And did you hear the impact of that? And he's got cartoon birds swirling over his head right now for sure.
All these attacks to the head. He's going to end up with a lot more than a splitting headache if this match goes on for much longer.
Oh!
John Cena with a rough blow there.
Oh, man.
Deep into this battle, and Cena is still doling out damage.
Cena knows it's crunch time, the time where the greats come up in the clutch. Absolutely planted.
Ooh, that hurt. A sharp one right to the cheekbone.
And Cena finds himself on the receiving end. Big boot. The absolute intimidation of The Undertaker in effect here. Clearly watching the match. You better snap out of it.
And being targeted again, it seems.
What in the world? That's a hammer. You can't just throw a hammer.
He's able to dodge out of the way. Backhanded finds the mark. Big time clothesline.
Good grief. Cena stays off the attack.
Uh-oh, monkey flip. That should do it right there.
And he saves the matchup.
Sent straight into the barricade. Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Uh-oh. This isn't going to be pretty. Suplex! Just back. Does he have it here? The pin is broken. That could have been it.
Oh, disturbing impact.
Ooh. Uh-oh. I wouldn't be getting up if I were him. A bit. Uh-oh. About the hip. Right down.
Rock got it. I think it's over.
Ooh.
Spine.
Undertaker is on the fringes here. Could be disastrous. There he is.
Crucial moment for The Undertaker.
And he said it for years. You want some? Come get some.
Oh, man, meeting the barricade. Kick to the knee. One maestro cradle, perfectly applied.
Kick out just before 2. Wow.
Hoisted up. Beautiful spin out powerbomb.
This could do it. And he stops the count. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
And a stomp to the gut.
Oh, colliding with a barricade.
Got the single arm underhook. Neckblock suplex. Oh, bang.
Oh, what a club.
There's an opponent in. Belly to belly.
Oh, look at this.
Flying blow. Compressing them with a splash.
Oh, just deadlifting them.
We're going to let John Henry swing the hammer like that.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Here it comes. Picture perfect from The Rock. Cover. Doing whatever it takes to keep this one alive. Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face. Hoisted up and driven down with Emerald Flosion. Spotlight at the pine. Here it comes. This could put a stop to The Undertaker.
2. And that fall will get added to his score.
Ooh. The Rock with some good timing here. Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer. John Cena. Is that all Cena needs?
My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. There it is! Cena's in trouble! Cena's in trouble! The cover!
So late in the match, but he's able to score the fall. A warning and a challenge from the Reaper to his opponent. All right, he's got to refocus up now.
Oh. Up and down into the protoplex. Big time clothesline. Good grief.
And now the road is no longer a long one. We're in the final stretch.
It's not.
Does he get it here?
And Rock and shoulder up. This is insanity.
Did you expect anything less? Down with a suplex. And the Brahma Bull finding the strength of the leg going.
The Rock not allowing the nature of this match to prevent him from getting back on top. Got out of the way. Taker has that look in his eyes. Cena's in for it. There it is, the People's Push. Here it comes. I think it's over.
Cover. He breaks the pin. Oh!
Big punch finds its mark. Taken down with a chop block. And it's done. Destructive arm breaker. Oh no. Driving down with the sledgehammer. Sledgehammer right to the gut. Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous.
Now this is just overkill. This is just unnecessary. This is not. There it is. Can that keep Cena down?
There's 2. Keeping to this match, and he's able to get the fall.
Boom.
And we're down to the final moments here. Boom. The dead man facing some danger.
Undertaker has to turn this around in a hurry. Bam! What power! Tombstone! What devastation from The Undertaker!
Is it enough? The cover!
There it is! Somehow took down The Undertaker!
And somehow he's able to gain a fall. Into the cover. The pin, preventing this match from ending. Not a good spot to be in.
Time runs out, and there's the Iron Man match winner.
Here is your winner, The Rock.
truly a hard-fought victory at the end of the grueling Iron Man match. They are going to feel the effects of this match tomorrow.
I cannot even imagine how any of these men feel after a match like that.
All I can really say is that they put on a triple threat match for the ages.
Separation.
Here comes the Hitman. What a treat for the NXT Universe.
Oh yeah, the excellence of execution.
Tonight there are no ropes, no pins. In the underground, it's all about strikes and mat game. And that's exactly how this man likes it.
It plays to his strengths as a technician. Yeah, submission holds and a grappling ability are going to be his keys to success. And so is being merciless. It's all about inflicting pain in an underground match.
He's in perhaps the best physical condition of his life. He knows what it takes to reach the top here in WWE.
Here comes a noble competitor from the United Kingdom.
Here's a superstar whose intense power can dictate the whole match.
Yeah, he's able to throw his opponent with ease.
Tough to compete with his power in the underground. He's physically and mentally prepared for the task at hand in his big-time match.
The following contest is an NXT Underground match.
Here we go, we're underway. It's important to remember there are no rules in the underground. In this environment, competitors can use anything, even themselves, as weapons.
Something else that's important, guys, is that the only ways to win are by knockout or submission. No pinfalls, no countouts.
Oh, bad
landing to the floor. Leg drop.
Hoping to end it early. Whoa. Kick out before it, too.
Clearly hoping for an early end to this one. Big blow could be felt throughout the arena. Oh, my goodness.
Drops the leg.
Heading back to the ring.
Bullseye with the drop kick.
Incoming.
Headbutt to the gut! Bulldog's attack gets reversed.
Delivers the leg drop. Uh-oh.
And Davey Boy reverses.
There's the crucifix. Nicely done.
Corey, what's the most important thing to remember when you enter an underground match?
Well, this is a situation where chaos thrives, Cole. You really have to embrace that every chance you get. The lack of rules really lets you use the whole arena to your benefit, so use it. Do whatever you must to make your opponent tap or map. Close fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move. Ooh, stiff punch.
Oh, the European uppercut.
Ooh. Low drop kick hits the target.
And now he's back into the ring.
Clothesline. Boom. Ooh, what a kick. Targeting a body part working the arm.
Hitman staying on the attack.
The pink and black attack getting himself Summer Bulldog.
Taking this match to the outside. Step ahead there.
Bulldog might be able to start mounting something here. Davey Boy could be turning his fortunes around. Boom! What a shot. Ooh, right to the arm. Measured elbow drop driven down. Oh, ouch! Sharp jab. Series of strikes to the back. Clubbing blows.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold. Submission hold in place, wrenching at the back. And with how do you get out of this? Oh, look at that. What a great counter. Oh, where did that backbreaker come from? Taking things back into the ring. Bret Hart, look at this pile driver.
Hitman so skilled at taking. The Hitman, he's got it cinched in. And the official calls it. Clearly, they cannot fight any longer.
Here is your winner,
An unexpected loss for the British Bulldog here in this one.
That was such an incredible display of technical prowess in this underground match. Blistering strikes, contorting holds, and absolutely malicious intentions. Seth freaking Rollins. A man who sets the WWE Universe ablaze and gets the crowd singing.
Making his way to the ring from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds.
Seth Rollins is one of the elite superstars in WWE, and the list of competitors he's put down reads like a who's who of future Hall of Famers.
But we know one thing about the visionary, it's that he's always down for some action. Rollins doesn't take a back seat to anyone. Rollins enters the ring like a principal conductor about to lead an orchestra.
And just like he controls this crowd, Rollins knows exactly what he's doing and can play his opponents like a finely tuned instrument. Priest is here, ready to deliver some punishment.
And his opponent from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds. Damian Priest.
You've seen this man face adversity before, but this could be his toughest challenge yet.
There are few rules in an ambulance match besides getting your opponent in the vehicle and shutting the door. Let's see if he can take advantage of this match's extreme nature and do whatever it takes to win.
This dude's got to come out firing. Rollins is not short on confidence.
The following contest is an ambulance match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent into the ambulance by any means necessary. After closing both doors, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin!
That ambulance looming over these competitors here tonight. What's normally a sign of help and rescue, tonight is an albatross of a defeat. That has to be weighing heavy on the minds of these combatants.
Yeah, Corey, but you got to keep your focus here. You can't lose sight of the task at hand.
Oh, yeah, maybe slow down there, Wild Thing. Do you really need a bat right now? This fight seems to be heading in another direction.
Be ready to evacuate, gentlemen.
I can't watch this anymore. Just someone make it stop.
This sadistic environment seems to favor the type of superstar who is more focused on torturing their opponent than the actual victory.
Absolutely, Cole. This is a sinister, punishing match that makes superstars use all of their resourcefulness. There will be no breathing room given as these
Rollins lining it up.
Here it comes. Oh, the ambulance awaits. Just have to capitalize on this opening.
Oh, Seth Rollins. Game over.
Rollins acting with such confidence, proving he's truly head and shoulders above the rest of the men's division. Oof, went right into the post.
And Priest not quite having the energy to prevent that one.
Yeah, Rollins at this stage getting visions of winding this battle down.
And finishing up high.
Oh, and a stomp.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
And what a throw that was. Priest gets countered.
Just getting bounced off the ring post.
And here he is, heading back into the ring. And this one's taken to the outside.
Oh!
Ah, blow to the breadbasket.
Jumping knee drop. So precise. Carefully measured knee drop. Kick to the gut.
Cracked around into a neck breaker.
Where's he going? I can't imagine what he's thinking about. My goodness, he's up there. This can only get worse.
Trying to make his way atop the ambulance. A dangerous position to be in.
Scaled the ambulance, and now what does he have in mind? Super kick! This has gone from bad to worse. Someone's got to get out here and be the voice of reason.
And Priest is brought to a disadvantage now.
Seth looks like he's got Priest right where he wants him.
Pedigree! You gotta be kidding me. Soon enough, they're gonna go through the ambulance. Seth Rollins.
Good golly, Miss Molly! I knew this match could end up anywhere, but I was not expecting them to end up on top of an ambulance.
He's pushing back now. That's possibly the trigger for Seth to battle his way back into this.
Super kick!
Good night.
This is one precarious situation up on that ambulance.
Just shows you the lengths these superstars are willing to go to.
Rollins and Priest not just putting on a show here. This is an absolute battle. Priest tied that one.
Single leg drop kick caught him. Rollins is looking unstoppable.
And Rollins is on a roll, gentlemen.
Oh! Oh!
He almost got caught by that one.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort. What a shot. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Muscling out of a double underhook.
Into the Alabama slam.
Listen to this place.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Right into the post.
That last shot did major damage. Rollins lining it up with the stop. You might as well turn the ambulance sirens on now. This one's as good as done.
Super kick. Priest is having problems here.
Yeah, Priest needs to shift wherever his focus is over to the task at hand.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Boom, running FTO plants him.
Nicely done. Punishing stretch.
He gets set straight down to the floor.
I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
And now getting posted up in front of the ambulance doors, just motionless here. And retaliates with a counter. And Priest with the wherewithal to counter. And for a power slam, steps down,
Countered into an inverted DDT.
Oh, man.
Rollins looking to end it. Curb stop. Medical attention might be needed after that move, and luckily there's an ambulance nearby. All eyes focused on this absolute war. It doesn't get more masterful than this.
Oh, that had to hurt. Ooh, the door.
Delivered into the barricade.
Head first into the ambulance, appears to be completely defenseless right now. The arm getting pummeled. Super kick.
Ambulance is open for business. Are we close to hearing the sirens? Oof.
Being dragged and mangled all the way to the back doors of the ambulance. Boom!
And now thrown back into the ring.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Arm drag, simple yet effective way to get out of a predicament.
Looking for the reverse. DDT! Priest able to avert that. Big kick.
These two trading one blow after another. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. The fight is on, and it's furious.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
On the apron.
And that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent. Rollins came here to send a message, and Priest should be receiving it. Vice-like grip on the throat, up and shot. Stealing a page straight from his opponent's playbook there.
Packed crowd on their toes. This is what it is all about.
Into the barricade.
Ooh! Oh, strong knee connects.
But I think those constant attacks to his torso are adding up.
Yeah, Cole, this could have consequences for his future. And Tajiri finds its mark.
The Kingslayer is dominating.
And Rollins cannot be stopped.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Priest doing what he can to stop the beatdown.
Time now for Damian to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
He manages to slip out of the way.
Powerbomb position. But right hands create separation and an escape. Sent straight into the barricade. Getting an up-close and personal view of their ride out of this arena. Oh! Desperately trying to close the first of two doors.
Yeah, can they get it done? Halfway there. How did they escape? That's incredible.
What resolve. Ambulance doors are open. Gotta wake up now before it's too late.
And the momentum's clearly against Priest now.
This is where that calm of Priest will be tested.
Rollins just a step too slow.
He's looking to get back in this.
He endured the charge and now looks to lead his own reign.
And another. And a well-timed counter. Getting tossed around. DDT! Delivered into the barricade.
I think we know what Rollins is thinking now.
Stop! He's looking absolutely comatose after that.
Lucky for him, there is a ride to a medical facility waiting ringside.
Super kick! Caught off guard with a sharp knee. Forced the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection. Being taken apart and might be getting a look of their ultimate fate right now.
Oh, door, meat, face.
Attacking the arm.
Great way to break down your opponent.
So precise with the super kick. Seth Rollins is in complete control.
Yes, Seth is really grinding the opposition down. Oh no, getting dragged to the edge of the ambulance. Oh! He just drove his knee right into his cheek.
Seth Rollins with a Falcon Arrow. Being taken apart and might be getting a look of their ultimate fate right now. Oh, the reversal by Priest.
Excellent opportunity for Priest to shift the momentum.
That could be the spark Damian was looking for. What a display of strength here.
As their opponent in the ambulance and one step closer to victory. Doing their best just to shut that first door.
You don't want to be locked in. One more door to end this carnage. If they can slam this door shut, it's over. I can't believe it's so close.
Almost there. Almost there. And they actually escaped from the ambulance.
This battle rolls on. Got him where he wants him. Up and vintage Falcon Arrow. Rollins lining it up. Here it comes. Stop. Emergency personnel is ready. Stuff them in and close that ambulance door.
Ambulance doors are open. Gotta wake up now before it's too late. Boom!
Oh! We'll be looking for a neck breaker here.
Oh, forearm to the neck.
Single underhook. Face buster. Ambulance is open for business. Are we close to hearing the sirens? The barricade. What are they going to do outside here? No! Face first, snake eyes. Priest is having problems here.
Priest has to find a way to right the ship here.
Oh, it gets put into the barricade.
Hit with the knee. Oh, sharp knee. Damian Priest, grip locked in, shot the heaven choke slam. That could have done him in for good. Might be the prelude before a visit to the local medical facility.
Lift it up. What's next?
Tossed into the back of the meat wagon.
Trying to at least slip.
Just has to make sure to get the other door locked. Just close the second door. And with that, they have won the ambulance match.
Make space at the local medical facility.
Here's your winner, Damian Priest.
That's the end of this one. And the ambulance is off.
Yo, y'all know what time it is. Black flag on everything. Stay protected. Smooth.
Any member of this family that
Don't you dare be sour. Clap for your world famous four-time champs and feel the power. It's a new day. Yes, it is.
Are you prepared to kick off Hell in a Cell with the four-time tag team champions?
The following contest is a tag team Hell in a Cell match, and is for the SmackDown Tag Team Championship, and accompanied by Kofi Kingston at a combined weight of 419 pounds, the SmackDown Tag Team Champions, Xavier Woods and Biggie, the New Day.
Well, I can't say that I'm ever prepared for a man swiveling his hips and playing the trombone on the way to the biggest fight of his life.
This is our first Hell in a Cell match of the night. I knew they actually requested this match to defend their tag titles.
Who would have thought 4 months ago when this rivalry began that it would end once and for all inside Hell in a Cell?
New Day about to make it evident that the time for fun and games is over.
This is the first time that tag titles will ever be defended inside Hell in a Cell.
And at a combined weight of 493 pounds, Jimmy and Jay, the Usos.
Tonight in Detroit, the Usos welcoming New Day into the penitentiary. This is going to be like a child hall beatdown.
In every sport, you hear about super teams. Well, tonight, we're seeing two super teams of the modern era. This is going to be special. Tornado tag rules here, gentlemen. 2-on-2 as Kofi is going to be locked outside the structure.
Pinfall and submission needs to happen in the ring, but we all know this fight's going to go everywhere before that happens.
On the line of the Tag Team Championships, teams in their respective corners going over final strategies. The cell door is locked. First of two Hell in a Cell matches tonight in Detroit. This is the 20th anniversary of this barbaric match. The Usos and the New Day must be prepared for pain, punishment.
Two of the greatest tag teams ever. One of the best rivalries going today. It all comes to a head right now for the SmackDown Tag
The cell door is locked. First of two Hell in a Cell matches tonight in Detroit. This is the 20th anniversary of this barbaric match. The Usos and the New Day must be prepared for pain, punishment.
Two of the greatest tag teams ever. One of the best rivalries going today. It all comes to a head right now for the SmackDown Tag Team Championship. Shot to the back.
So many amazing matches between these two teams. They said it this past week on SmackDown. No matter where we are, we put on a show.
The Usos and New Day have a unified goal to raise the bar of tag team competition, to bring the division to a whole other level. You know, in basketball, they talk about super teams. Well, these two teams are the proverbial super teams in WWE.
And he heads back into the ring. Woods is thinking big here.
We got to cover, guys, for the championship.
The challenger kicks out after one.
Yeah, seemed to be just testing the waters a bit there.
Big clothesline. Working on the arm. The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Yeah, it looks like the New Day was able to catch them by surprise. Oof.
New Day refer to this as their power lineup when having Big E involved in there with Xavier Woods.
Big E, the obvious powerhouse of the group. Woods has that blend of speed and power, making him the most well-rounded superstar for New Day. What's interesting, though, is this is the lineup that lost to the Usos at SummerSlam. The New Day not choosing Big E and Kofi to beat the Usos a few weeks ago could prove to be costly.
What's he hoping to find out there?
He's going to try no step.
He's able to counter that. The champ looking a little worse for wear.
Yeah, and Jay had him well measured.
And nothing magical coming from the New Day there.
Jay's confidence really showed in that maneuver.
Corey, a few weeks ago, we saw the New Day walk out of SmackDown as champs in a street fight. And that's the Usos being picked. But this environment is totally different.
There's nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. I think the New Day played right into the Usos' hand when they selected this match. Jimmy and Jay have a street mentality. They're perfectly equipped to turn Hell in a Cell into the Uso penitentiary.
Corey, for as entertaining as the New Day are, they've been strapped with the best of them.
Don't let the booty arms and sidelines fool. New Day can get down and dirty, especially when they have the Usos pushing them. New Day will prepare for an all-out brawl tonight.
Possibly testing just half the pin for the championship. Get up, we can have a new champ here. Breaks the cover and this match continues.
Oh!
The Usos following the footsteps of many shoulders down. Championship.
Letting his opponent out of the pin.
Yeah, gotta wonder what he's thinking. And here's Jimmy Uso sent flying and into a rough landing.
You saw that being telegraphed.
Hold on. Uppercut. Man. Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. Boom.
The electric chair, Dick
To be crowned champion. He makes the save.
Better late than never.
Making his way to the top here with the counter.
He tackled it.
Jimmy and Jay, the Usos.
Hell in a Cell just became the Uso penitentiary.
It was barbaric. It was volatile. It lived up to the hype is what it did. The two greatest tag teams in the entire industry, raising the bar of competition inside the demonic structure.
Remember, this match is under Tornado Tag Team rules, a 2-on-2 match where the pinfall submission has to happen inside the ring. In the Hell in a Cell, no tags, no countouts, no disqualification.
The Usos of the New Day came into this match expecting and prepared to raise the bar, raise the level of competition, and make history. This is going to be unforgettable.
The Usos and the New Day have had such a back-and-forth competition within the tag team division. You can just look at these teams' title reigns, their dominance.
It tells you these are the two best teams that WWE has had in a long time. While I do believe there's an underlying mutual respect, we won't be seeing it tonight because these are two very proud teams who feel incomplete without the championships around the waist. Sit-out slam. Arm stomp.
Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure. And the Usos' confidence got a bit shaken there.
I think Woods may have cracked the smile when he connected with that attack. The champion doing everything to retain here.
Just kicks out.
He's determined to keep this matchup going.
The Usos following the footsteps of many great family tag teams, the Steiner Brothers, the Head Shrinkers, who of course Jay and Jimmy's own father was a member of.
It would be a very proud moment for the Anwali family if the Usos can capture their 5th tag team championship here. It doesn't fall from the tree for Jay and Jimmy. Just a factory of the elite specimens come from the Anwali blood.
Corey, for as entertaining as the New Day are, they can scrap with the best of them. Remember that.
Don't let the bootylers and trombones fool you. New Day can get down and dirty, especially when they have the Usos pushing. New Day are prepared for an all-out brawl tonight. Big E, able to work more. And this superstar duel reaching deep into the arsenal. This could end the entire match from the top floor. Superplex.
So many amazing matches between these two teams. They said it this past week on SmackDown. No matter where we are, we put on a show.
The Usos and New Day have a unified goal to raise the bar of tag team competition, to bring the division title in the balance with the pin.
Shoulder up right away.
What a jaw-dropping show of strength this late into the match. And into the turnbuckle he goes. Loading with an uppercut. Got them right in the corner.
And he re-enters into the ring.
Super kick!
Has the champ pin. Is this it? And he saves the matchup. Making way towards the top rope. Here we go. This is unexpected, Byron.
Yeah, I'm guessing he wasn't fully in position.
The talking we've heard leading into this match, we've heard the Usos call the New Day 3 clowns on a tricycle.
The Usos love the trash talk, but they deliver. And don't act like the New Day don't know verbal jabs either. We had Big E earlier saying how he's going to drop some gloom and doom of biblical proportions. A prophecy Big E is fully capable of backing to.
Step up, Enziguri. Champ really feeling the effects of this match now.
This is how it goes in Hell in a Cell. The match keeps going whether you can handle it or not.
Uncorks uppercut. The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
The way the cell tests your endurance, your resiliency is no joke.
Oh, that got turned around on Woods. Corey, a few weeks ago, we saw the New Day walk out of SmackDown as champs in a street fight. And that's the Usos handpicked. But this environment is totally different.
There's nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. I think the New Day played right into the Usos' hand when they selected this match. Jimmy and Jay have a street mentality. They're perfectly equipped to turn Hell in a Cell into the Uso penitentiary.
And he comes in under the ropes now. Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell. He's headed out to the ringside area. Oh, he saw it coming. Stepping out of the ring here. He ends the pin attempt for some reason. Ooh, Jimmy manages to counter. Usos and New Day going at it inside Hell in a Cell. And Jey Uso set outside the ring, and now the New Day on the attack. Big E
as aggressive as I've ever seen him here tonight. And Xavier Woods now with toys, kendo sticks in hand.
And it's about to get more aggressive, more vicious, more barbaric. I've never seen this vicious of a side from the New Day. It's what Hell in a Cell does to you.
Oh, now with the kendo sticks, Xavier Woods unloading. Well, you're saying it, Byron. Hell in a Cell makes you do some awful things. Just attempting to survive, attempting to win.
Do whatever you want, punish however you want. Right now, that seems to be the mission statement of the New Day in order to retain the SmackDown Tag Team titles.
And that's what it's about, proving you're the best in one of the most insane environments in WWE today. The New Day have just changed the whole complexion of this match. I don't know if I've seen New Day go to these lengths before.
Well, no time to be a jovial bunch when you're in a cell, Michael. Tonight, it's not about entertaining. It's about putting your sworn enemy to rest for good.
And enters back into the ring. The Usos and the New Day have been trading title reign.
The champ with the pin.
He gets the kick out after the one.
Not quite enough to put him away.
Ooh.
Takes it up high here. Sometimes our guys don't wonder what's coming. He's gonna love this. The Dude Buster. Oh, man.
Towards that off. What a response.
Nice job dodging contact there.
And here was offense with a hurtful purpose. Setting up for something here.
Sit-up powerbomb.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Talking to Xavier, he told me that one thing the Usos have taught us is that we have to embrace a more lawless culture here in WWE. A more lawless culture
In the champ's down. This one's for everything. And a strong kick out at one.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point.
Looking to explore every inch of hell here now.
Champ looks down on their feet. He's surely not that much left in him. It's like we're looking at the Walking Dead here.
Looks like he's coming back in.
The clothesline, forcefully delivered. Military press.
Incredible attack by the champion. He kicks out at 2.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there. Oh, hip drop onto the arm.
Showing up the blade pin. Championship on the line. The challenger's able to kick out.
All the punishment he's taken, and yet he's still in this match.
And the action has shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. Sliding back in under the ropes here. Oh,
Goodness! Counters into a
Beautiful. Right into the pocket.
and the champ gets free at 1.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath. Top rope. Oh, splash. Will that be enough to win the titles? Champ's in trouble. Ending the 3 count.
manages to slip out of the ring.
Oh, getting smacked in the head.
Sent right into the corner. Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the center.
Steel chair to the temple. Swing on sight and don't stop swinging till it's over. The Usos being relentless in their punishment.
He quickly slides into the ring.
He wants this fight on the outside. Oh. The steel chair. Looks like he's opted to go with the simple but effective statement here.
Vicky on the move.
Oh my God! Oh, didn't see that one coming. Down to Bowman and a double axe handle smash. Boom!
Ooh. Turns it around.
Oh, Texas chance like it's hot. What a hell.
Kick connects.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring. And that was a precisely measured attack. Wheelbarrow face buster.
Could that be enough?
For the win.
Still gonna. Take a massive effort to keep him down.
These four men looking to destroy one another in the name of being called Tag Team Champion.
Bodies radiating in pain. Both these teams must be exhausted.
Scouted it and fired back with a punch straight to the face.
Oh, man.
Woods just took a shot that has painted his face with a crimson mask. Oh, man.
Big D.
Physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Going right after the arm of their opponent, applying the arm bar. Nice takedown.
He gets into the ring, and they just busted out an imperial maneuver. Wheel 10 for the title. This isn't good. He's got bad things in mind. Look at Jey Uso going top rope.
From the top. Elbow drop. Good lord.
They're about to put it away. Champ's down. This one.
I guess he doesn't think he's done enough damage to put this one away yet.
Looking to explore every inch of hell here now. Sliding back into the ring. Getting carried. And Jimmy and Big E slugging it out middle of the ring. This has been a vicious, brutal match between two of the great tag teams today.
Here comes Jey Uso into the fray alongside his brother.
Bang! Double super kick.
And the Usos now looking for the patented Uso splash from the top rope.
Uso splash! The cover to win the tag team titles, and Woods handcuffs it all, breaks it up.
At the last possible second, Xavier Woods saving this match for his team.
Credit to Woods for his never say die attitude, but Xavier Woods is outgunned right now.
And there's look at Woods still fighting back.
Yeah, with the handcuffs. Using the handcuffs as a weapon.
That's smart.
And Woods now down. And trying to still fight back. What heart from Xavier Woods!
That Hart may not have much more fight left. Jimmy J back up to the top one more time.
Uso splash in stereo! The cover! The Usos win the tag team titles!
Here are your winners and the new SmackDown Tag Team Champions, the Usos!
Next on our showcase is someone who wasn't born into this family, but has put in the time and more than earned her spot. She's always happy to leave haters in the rear view, and when she enters the room, you will undoubtedly feel the glow. Of course, I'm talking about Naomi, who many of you may know has reigned as Jimmy Uso's wife and queen for over 10 years. There's the old saying that behind every good man is an even better woman, and this could not ring more true than Naomi, who I will say is an absolute treasure. Jimmy will frequently speak during old bloodline planning sessions about how much her support and love drove him to improve as a superstar, always stressing her importance not only to the WWE Women's Division,
Gentlemen, it's glow time!
I got an idea, Saxton. Why don't you glow home?
No, I can't.
When asked earlier this week about this matchup, Naomi said it is an honor to be here, an honor to make history, because for the first time ever, a women's championship will be defended in Saudi Arabia.
Naomi certainly has momentum on her side, and as we've seen in recent weeks, it appears as though Bayley has at least a healthy respect for Naomi. So much of Naomi's career has been predicated on making history. You think back to Naomi being the winner of the inaugural WrestleMania Women's Battle Royal, being the first African-American SmackDown Women's Champion, and tonight, once again, an opportunity to make history in her career.
Hey, gentlemen, when Bayley was asked about this history-making match tonight, she said, of course I'm part of this, because history's made by winners. I'm going to be coming for everyone here tonight in Saudi Arabia, and for everyone around the entire world.
I asked Bayley her thoughts on this match, and she said, new country, same sheep. Bayley is nothing if not confident headed into this match. Oh, and everything you just said is indicative of the new attitude, the new personality of Bayley.
Bayley has been SmackDown Women's Champion for a record-setting 279 days. She's won every title available in WWE. The NXT Women's Championship, the Raw Women's Championship, the two-time SmackDown Women's Champion, a Tag Team Champion, a Money in the Bank winner. Bayley's accomplished it all. But the one thing Bayley has never done in her career, she's never beat Naomi. And believe me, that is a huge point of confidence for Naomi and a huge pressure on the champion.
What an exciting moment for both of these competitors tonight, but once the bell rings, it's down to business. The SmackDown Women's Championship is on the line.
The following contest, scheduled for is the SmackDown Women's Championship. Introducing the challenger from Orlando, Florida, Naomi. And her opponent from San Jose, California, she is the SmackDown Women's Champion, Bayley.
For the first time ever, we have a women's championship match here in the Middle East, in Saudi Arabia. Bayley against Naomi. Will Bayley's record-setting reign end here tonight? Bayley versus Naomi, SmackDown Women's Championship. On the line. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Oh, look at this. Slipped underneath and able to counter. Forearm smash. And Naomi has been quick to take to social media lately, reminding everybody that Bayley has never beaten her one-on-one.
Yeah, not so subtle reminder to Bayley, who has been very insulting, very humiliating to a lot of people in WWE.
And that attitude is why Naomi wants to dethrone Bayley, take the SmackDown Women's Championship away from her, and maybe humble Bayley a little bit. Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Bayley showing no answer for the attack.
Naomi picking up the pace against Bayley and keeping her all out of sorts.
Watch out! All the way to the outside.
Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
We know that Naomi's going to want to pick up the pace in this match, but Bayley's going to look to wear Naomi down.
Yeah, Bayley's going to want to slow down the pace and let the adrenaline wear off from Naomi. Bayley can also turn up the aggression here in a way I'm not quite sure Naomi can match. Bayley's being caught off guard by Naomi. The champ wasn't expecting such a flurry of offense from the challenger.
What a forearm! Bayley having every reason to be confident heading into this matchup. But 279 days as champion, Corey, can take a toll on you. Bayley has been carrying an exhausting weight on her shoulder for and no one there!
Boom!
Big kick.
Looking to seal the deal, guys.
That's a surprising move from her here.
What cut? Leg scissors monkey flip. Oh, look out.
Oh, went for one. It gets nothing. Forearm club.
Nice.
Nice Japanese arm drag. Naomi has tested her mettle in recent weeks, as the road to this championship opportunity was a difficult one. Needed to defeat former SmackDown Women's Champion Carmella. We know Naomi has a heavy desire to become a 3-time Women's Champion.
Other superstars say they want the title. Naomi has said she needs her title back. Taking flight, body splash, throwing all costs into the wind. In pursuit of the title.
Putting their full weight on the arm.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
We've said it time and time again. Naomi, maybe the most athletic woman we've ever seen compete here in WWE.
Yeah, Naomi wants to depend on athletic maneuvers, while Bayley wants to be more methodical and fight a more classic wrestling style.
And she's set right into that corner.
Right the jaw.
Oh, what a shot. What a punch. Solid punch. Naomi feeding off the WWE Universe, inching closer to recapturing the championship. Holy, that was an awful landing.
Heading close to the top turnbuckle.
Taking flight. Whoa, what a landing. Complete. Throwing self-preservation out the window. I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that.
Whoa, bang! Crucial counter there.
The ring, guillotine applied. Gotta find a way out of the guillotine. We're not gonna last long while we're bridging out. Incredible. Big flying forearm.
And Naomi keeping Bayley on her toes, pushing the pace on the... Bayley versus Naomi. SmackDown Women's Championship on the line.
So much of Naomi's career has been predicated on making history. And tonight, she has the opportunity to make even more history. Naomi's got plenty of momentum coming into this match and is feeling mighty confident herself.
And she quickly turned that around. And Naomi has been quick to take to social media lately, reminding everybody that Bayley has never beaten her one-on-one.
Yeah, not so subtle reminder to Bayley, who has been very insulting, very humiliating to a lot of people in WWE. And that attitude is why Naomi wants to dethrone Bayley, take the SmackDown Women's Championship away from her, and maybe humble Bayley a little bit.
Man. A striking blow.
Bayley's being caught off guard by Naomi. The champ wasn't expecting such a flurry of offense from the challenger.
Oh, ouch! Boom! Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Whoa.
Thinking of going high risk here.
Taking flight. Look out! From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor. Naomi going for broke. And this high-risk offense from the challenger might be catching the champion by surprise. The challenger being the aggressor here, but remember, the title can only be won by pinfall or submission inside the ring.
We know that Naomi's going to want to pick up the pace in this match, but Bayley's going to look to wear Naomi down.
Yeah, Bayley's going to want to slow down the pace and let the adrenaline wear off for Naomi. Bayley can also turn up the aggression here.
Bayley versus Naomi. SmackDown Women's Championship on the line.
So much of Naomi's career has been predicated on making history. And tonight, she has the opportunity to make pinning combination.
And bypasses the pinfall.
Definitely looks in a hurry to finish things. What now? Belly stop.
And Naomi has been quick to take to social media lately, reminding everybody that Bayley has never beaten her one-on-one.
Yeah, not so subtle reminder to Bayley, who has been very insulting, very humiliating to a lot of people in WWE. And that attitude is why Naomi wants to dethrone Bayley. Take the...
Guys, a very important component of this match. Bayley has won every title available in WWE. Bayley has accomplished it all. But the one thing Bayley has never done in her career, she's never beaten Naomi.
Believe me, that is a huge point of confidence for Naomi. And a huge pressure on Bayley. Yeah, but Bayley thrives under pressure. Her resume speaks for itself.
Ooh! And Naomi has been quick to take to social media lately, reminding everybody that Bayley has never beaten her.
What? From the top? What? The airtime, the fearless seriousness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside. Naomi going for broke. And this high-risk offense from the challenger might be catching the champion by surprise. From the top, through the air, and connects. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward. Bayley turning her attention to the crowd. A little ding-dong hello for anyone not paying attention.
Kick gets caught. Bayley having every reason to be confident heading into this matchup. But 279 days as champion, Corey, can take a toll on you. Bayley has been carrying an exhausting weight on her shoulder for a long time.
I don't think it's anything Bayley can't handle, Cole. Once you reach the mountaintop.
Kicks out before the 2 count.
Her iron will on display for the world to see.
And Bayley's having trouble managing his onslaught.
Naomi picking up the pace against Bayley and keeping her all out of sorts.
Forearm smash! Guys, a very important component of this match. Bayley has won every title available in WWE. Bayley has accomplished it all. But the one thing Bayley has never done in her career, she's never beaten Naomi.
And believe me, that is a huge point of confidence for Naomi. And a huge pressure on Bayley.
Yeah, but Bayley thrives under pressure. Her resume speaks for itself.
Naomi has tested her mettle in recent weeks, as the road to this championship opportunity was a difficult one. Needed to defeat former SmackDown Women's Champion Carmella. We know Naomi has a heavy desire to become a 3-time Women's Champion.
Other superstars say they want the title. Naomi has said she needs.
Guys, a very important component of this match. Bayley has won every title available in WWE. Bayley has accomplished it all. But the one thing Bayley has never done in her career, she's never beaten Naomi.
And believe me, that is a huge point of confidence for Naomi. And a huge pressure on Bayley.
Yeah, but Bayley thrives under pressure. Her resume speaks for itself.
Naomi has tested her mettle in recent weeks, as the road to this championship opportunity was a difficult one. Needed to defeat former SmackDown Women's Champion Carmella. We know Naomi has a heavy desire to become a 3-time Women's Champion.
Other superstars say they want the title. Naomi has said she needs her title back.
Clothesline! Just sent crashing to the arena floor.
Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the lion's den. From the top,
caught that, and reversed it.
Oh man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Face first off the barricade. We've said it time and time again. Naomi may be the most athletic woman we've ever seen compete here in WWE.
Yeah, Naomi wants to depend on athletic maneuvers. But perched up top, you gotta be kidding me. That's gonna be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
Returning to the ring now.
2, 3, 4.
The role model, not exactly a favorite here.
Dangerous situation, needs to find a way out fast, and she does. Great move. Nice running cross.
And right into the pin.
I can't believe the ref didn't get 2 here.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and
goodness gracious.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Bayley realizes that Naomi wants to pick up the speed of the matchup, the champion refusing to allow that to happen.
She's in a bad
way here.
Ooh, a sharp kick.
And Bayley never saw that coming. And Naomi has been quick to take to social media lately, reminding everybody that Bayley has never beaten her one-on-one.
Yeah, not so subtle reminder to Bayley, who has been very insulting, very humiliating to a lot of people in WWE. And that attitude is why Naomi wants to dethrone Bayley, take the SmackDown Women's Championship away from her, and maybe humble Bayley a little bit.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Ooh, what? Wasn't expecting that.
Oh, my Lord. What contact. Look at Bayley, Thesz press. And Bayley hammering away.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Not a stop to the belly. Bayley's being caught off guard by Naomi.
The champ wasn't expecting such a flurry of offense from the challenger.
Drop kick.
And over the top into a rough landing. Really taking charge. By just chucking the champion outside the ring like that.
And Naomi keeping Bayley on her toes, pushing the pace on the champion.
Naomi moving fast, showing that superior athleticism. Bayley might not be able to keep up here.
I don't think I've ever seen a champion feel as disrespected as Bayley has, Corey, because Bayley's talked a lot about how people think she's an afterthought as a champion. Everybody talks about Becky Lynch on Raw. We're now talking about Rhea Ripley in NXT. But Bayley has been the longest reigning champ in SmackDown history.
And you read off all the accolades, all the championships she has held. But for some reason, Bayley still finds herself overlooked. Opponent on the apron, a precarious position here. Spiked with a...
Seeker.
Able to dig deep and do some serious damage to the champ. The title isn't looking so secure.
Shoulders down. 2 10. Breaks in the pin's call. Placing her against the turnbuckle. Punch right to the face. And I think it was you, Byron, who asked Bayley if she changed. And she said, I didn't change. I just did what I had to do. And look what I've done.
Well, you're right. Whoever hate it, Bayley's doing what she's had to do by hook or by crook to maintain a stranglehold on the SmackDown Women's Championship.
Back into the ring she goes.
Crashing down with the senton.
Momentum is really on Naomi's side.
And Naomi continues to somehow have Bayley's number here.
What a clubby blow. Bayley turning up her aggression, showing that newer, vindictive side of her. Arm wringer.
Their opponent that gets countered with the right hand. Real European uppercut.
Byron, you've talked a lot about this change in Bayley and how people can't believe that. This is the type of person she's turned into.
Well, it comes down to career frustration. Bayley is frustrated with her career progression, the way things were when she was hugging and smiling.
And here we go. Championship's on the line. Naomi's got Bayley in trouble up on the top rope. This could be Naomi's moment.
Smart move by Bayley, protecting her title and going to the eyes.
Oh, what a kick. Bayley is down and in trouble.
Quick thinking by Naomi, looking to close this one out.
Nobody home. Bayley wisely moves out of harm's way.
What's Bayley trying to do here?
What the? I think Bayley's trying to trap Naomi's legs in Naomi's own shirt.
A great counter by Naomi. Naomi ducks underneath, and we got a standoff. Great match so far.
Well, Bayley thought she had Naomi, but the challenger was ready.
The champion has to find a new strategy in a hurry.
Shoulder up even before a 1 count.
She is showing us something special here tonight.
Ouch. Bayley looking to end this. This might do it. But there's the last plant. Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
Kicked out at 1. Even the ref can't believe it.
Kick it out at 1 after that is unheard of.
And you have to think how much of a setback that can be for Bayley. She now knows her best wasn't good enough there.
Sent to the outside. Here she comes.
Baseball slide drop kick under the turnbuckle.
On a flying forearm smash.
Can the champ recover from that?
Bayley and Naomi both worn down, both exhausted. But this is about winning. This is about being the better woman in the history books.
Oh!
She's bringing the fight outside.
1, 2.
Headed back into the ring.
What a reversal by Bayley. Lots of counters from each athlete. Inviting inside in. Devastating submission coming. The Achilles lock.
I think it's over, Michael.
It may well be. This has to be. It was long. It wasn't fancy, but they're free.
Real view by Naomi.
We might see a new champion crowned.
Naomi did it. We have a new champion.
Here is your winner, and the new SmackDown Women's Champion, Naomi.
Bayley's stranglehold on the SmackDown Women's Championship has ended. The Glow era has begun.
Bayley was as aggressive in this match as she's ever been.
Ladies and gentlemen, if it weren't for the next...
And here they come. Bubba Ray and Devon are ready for a fight.
That's just what they'll get from Afonseca. And then some.
The following contest is a tag team table smash. And a combined weight of 603 pounds. Bubba Ray and Devon, the Dudley Boys.
It takes a strong brotherly bond to agree to go into battle against the Wild Samoans, but that's exactly what Bubba Ray and Devon have.
I have a strong feeling this match isn't going to be for the faint of heart.
Oh, look, the Dudley Boys may not be all there in the head, but they're easily the most highly decorated tag team in pro wrestling history. They've beaten the best, they've beaten the toughest, and they're ready to come in and beat the wildest tonight.
Both the Dudley Boys and the Wild Samoans are coming into this table match with something to prove. Who's the best tag team of all time? Who's the more cohesive, brotherly unit? Who's
Who's more savage? Who's more extreme? Gentlemen, we are moments away from finding out the answers to these questions once and for all.
Guys, this is going to be a great one. You can feel the electricity already.
I feel the excitement and some fear, too.
Welcome, my Captain Lou Albano, and a combined weight of 645 pounds. And Sika, the Wild Samoans.
This tables match might be a dream match for many, but for both the Wild Samoans and the Dudley Boys, this is about to be one team's greatest nightmare.
Afa and Sika clearly not looking to back down here.
The Dudleys can certainly handle their own, but they've never faced anyone or anything like the Wild Samoans.
Those mean looks on both Afa and Sika's faces. I'll tell you, they're out for blood. And the Dudleys are about to walk right into the Lions' den.
Here's the battle, and it's the Wild Samoans, Afa and Sika, taking out Devon and Bubba Ray Dudley, the Dudley Boys.
Two sets of brothers, two sets of absolute madmen, ready to get the tables and get downright savage.
Bringing a new definition to the term sibling rivalry. This one will get extremely physical.
And the Wild Samoans always have that gaze in their eyes, that look that makes you question their understanding of their surroundings.
Yeah, I have to wonder if Afa and Sika are even aware of what the tables are for. I'm afraid they'll just keep on dishing out punishment, expecting a double to eventually win. Afa able to...
Corey, I've got to know, what can the Wild Samoans do to get the advantage in this tables match? After all, this is the Dudley Boys match, the match they put on the map, the match they're synonymous with.
Maybe the Wild Samoans have to be a little less wild, Cole. They still need to brutalize their opponents because that's what they do best. But the last thing Afa and Sika want to do is rush head first into a table. After all, that's exactly how you lose.
Whoa, right into a chop block. Debilitating count. A very ferocious demeanor emanates from the Wild Samoans, like the part of a pack of untamed beasts. I really wonder what it would take for the Dudley Boys to have control of them.
Maybe they'll take a sledgehammer? A truck? They're not human, Byron. You can knock them down, but they'll keep coming back. Such a peculiar look coming from the Wild Samoans, as if they have no control of their animalistic behavior.
Are you kidding me? That's gross.
Just speaks to the animosity at play here, I guess. Holding a foot like an animal.
Rocked with the point of the elbow.
Counter right when it was needed. Wait a minute. What's the manager doing under the apron? Corey, the Wild Samoans are about as tough and mean as they come. A very physical duo. And we've seen how they use their heads. Almost like a concrete weapon.
Yeah, they don't need much flash. They're just a formidable ground and pound team. If they lack in offensive creativity, they make up for it in blunt force trauma. And nothing packs more blunt force trauma than an Afa or Sika headbutt.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
His body has to be racked with pain.
So far, this tables match has been just as brutal as we anticipated.
I can't begin to imagine what he's got planned here, guys.
Maybe it's a yard sale. Smart strategy, attack the knee.
And we can put how this match was something almost terror-built by the Dudley Boys. With a famous series of TLC matches they've had, the Dudleys have become synonymous with the T, TLC.
And that didn't stand for tender, Cole. It means tables, and it means lots of them.
Yeah, if Bubba Ray Devon can get the Wild Samoans to the table tonight, it will really add to the Dudley Boys' legacy and further.
Looks like he has something planned with his table, guys.
Oh, no.
Scoop slam. With a big shoulder tackle. Ooh. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Oh, knee just being torn apart now. Sika, both individuals that compete barefooted. Not something common of most wrestlers, Corey, but it is actually very customary in the Samoan wrestling heritage.
It's how they train, it's how they live in the island of Samoa. And no one delays a fight just to put some boots on. Samoans are ready for battle at the drop of a hat.
Close line on the back of the neck. He's looking fairly drained.
Might want to start setting up some tables before this match gets on here. Boom! He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target.
Sky high.
Fell like a boulder out of the sky and absolutely flattened the target. He just flipped the script there.
Returning back to the ring. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Here are your winners from the Reign and Devon.
Here's the bell, and it's the Wild Samoans off of Sika, taking out Devon and Bubba Ray Dudley, the Dudley Boys.
Two sets of brothers, two sets of absolute madmen, ready to get the tables and get downright savage. Bringing a new definition to the term sibling rivalry. This one will get extremely visible. A very ferocious demeanor emanates from the Wild Samoans. Like a pack of untamed beasts. I really wonder what it would take for the Dudley Boys to have control of them.
Maybe they'll take a sledgehammer? A truck? They're not human, Byron. You can knock them down and they'll keep coming back.
Isolating their opponents on and on. Delivering nasty stomps.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there. Now, these are obviously two juggernaut tag teams clashing, but this is also a match that clearly
ferocious, crashed and burned on the outside. The worst case scenario when you go high risk.
And we can harp on how this match was something almost tailor-built by the Dudley Boys. With a famous series of TLC matches they've had, the Dudleys have become synonymous with the T, TLC.
And that didn't stand for tender, though. It means tables, and it means lots of them. Yeah, and if Bubba Ray and Devon can get the Wild Samoans to a table,
Here are your winners from the Reign and Devon.
2-on-2 tables match here with the masters of the match, the Dudley Boys, taking on the Wild Samoans.
There's always those thoughts in the back of your mind. My brother can beat up your brother. My brother can put your brother through a table faster. Finally, we get to see those thoughts become a reality. Saxton, I never want to hear about the inner workings of your mind ever again.
I second that, but the Dudley Boys and the Wild Samoans are two teams who also clearly have a few screws loose. This should be intense.
A very ferocious demeanor emanates from the Wild Samoans. Like they're part of a pack of untamed beasts. I really wonder what it would take for the Dudley Boys to have control of them.
Maybe they'll take a sledgehammer? A truck? They're not human, Byron. You can knock them down, but they'll keep coming back. Oof!
Piercing elbow drop. And now you have to protect that leg from further harm. You can't finish a match on one good leg alone.
And he counters.
Heavy duty right hand.
He's looking a little battered now.
You can almost feel the intensity coming from Bubba Ray on that attack.
Loving blow. Corey, I've got to know, what can the Wild Samoans do to get the advantage in this tables match? After all, this is the Dudley Boys match, the match they put on the map, the match they're synonymous with.
Maybe the Wild Samoans have to be a little less wild. They still need to brutalize their opponents because that's what they do best. But the last thing Alpha and Sika want to do is rush head first into a table. After all, that's exactly how you lose.
And we can harp on how this match was something almost tailor-built by the Dudley Boys. With a famous series of TLC matches they've had, the Dudleys have become synonymous with the T, TLC.
And that didn't stand for it. Watch him. Look out below. I can't believe what we just saw. I can't believe that didn't miss. Oh, man.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Alpha and Sika might have just shown us the prelude to the Dudley's demise. Ooh. Devon gets out of it. Oh my gosh, what impact. The Wild Samoans just completely wrecking the Dudley boys in there.
And the Wild Samoans always have that gaze in their eyes, that look that makes you question their understanding of their surroundings.
Yeah, and I have to wonder if Alpha and Sika are even aware of what the tables are for. I'm afraid they'll just keep on pushing out punishment, expecting a bell to eventually ring.
Oh, look at this. The Inverted scoop slam. That's yours in your head.
He's heading back to the ring. Sika is feeling a rush of confidence right now. Able to avoid hand contact.
Intercepted by Bubba. Caught in a bad spot.
Jamming down face first.
Alpha and Sika, both individuals that compete barefoot. That's something common with most wrestlers, Corey, but it is actually very customary in the Samoan wrestling heritage.
It's how they train, it's how they live in the island of Samoa. And no one delays a fight just to put some boots on. Samoans are ready for battle at the drop of a hat.
Hey! He's definitely been worn down a little.
I think we're about to see a body go through a table real soon. Ooh! Uh-oh, zips away just in time. Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad? Keep your voice down. Back in the ring. Ooh!
Taking to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
Now clear the announce desk. This isn't going to end well. Ooh!
Corey, the Wild Samoans are as tough and mean as they come, a very physical duo, and we've seen how they use their head. Sika just beat the Dudley boys at their own game.
Here are your winners. Sika, the Wild Samoans.
And it's the Wild Samoans standing tall, having beat the Dudley boys at their own game.
Devon and Bubba pushed Alpha and Sika to their limits, but in the end, there was only one way this match could end.
2-on-2 tables match here with the masters of the match, the Dudley boys taking on the Wild Samoans.
There's always those thoughts in the back of your mind. My brother can beat up your brother. My brother can push your brother through a table faster. Finally, we get to see those thoughts become a reality. Saxton, I never want to hear about the inner workings of your mind ever again.
I second that, but the Dudley boys and the Wild Samoans are two teams who also clearly have a few screws loose. This should be intense. Alpha and Sika, both individuals that compete barefoot. That's something common to most wrestlers, Corey, but it is actually very customary in the Samoan wrestling heritage.
It's how they train, it's how they live in the island of Samoa. And no one delays a fight to put the boots on. Samoans are ready for battle at the drop of a hat.
Now, these are obviously two juggernaut tag teams clashing, but this is also a match that clearly favors one team over the other. Be honest, Corey, do you think the Wild Samoans really have a chance in this one?
This is the Dudley's wheelhouse, Cole. No team knows more about excelling in a tables match than Devon and Bubba Ray. The Wild Samoans have a lot of unbridled aggression working in their favor, but ultimately, they're up against the Masters.
Corey, the Wild Samoans are about as tough and mean as they come, a very physical duo. And we've seen how they use their heads, almost like a concrete weapon.
Yeah, they don't need much flash. They're just a formidable ground and pound team. If they lack in offensive creativity, they make up for it in blunt force trauma. And nothing has more blunt force trauma than an Alpha or Sika headbutt. Stomping down!
Oh,
there's one headbutt.
And nothing could save Bubba Ray from that attack.
Yeah, Alpha just brought the fight to him. He is looking to do some serious harm.
Nobody stops that offense.
Ooh, thunderous headbutt.
unscrew. And we can harp on how this match was something almost tailor-built by the Dudley Boys. With a famous series of TLC matches they've had, the Dudleys have become synonymous with the T in TLC.
And that didn't stand for tender, Cole. It means tables, and it means lots of them. Popped up into the Samoa drop. Incredible. The Wild Samoan just completely wrecking the Dudley Boys in there. Got him right where he wants him.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Such a peculiar look coming from the Wild Samoans, as if they have no control of their animalistic behavior.
Strong punch to the midsection. Good golly, driven directly into the steel stairs. A very ferocious demeanor emanates from the Wild Samoans. Like the part of a pack of untamed beasts. I really wonder what it would take for the Dudley Boys to have control of them.
Maybe they'll take a sledgehammer? A truck? They're not human, Byron. You can knock them down, but they'll keep coming back. And a counter by Alpha. And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
Boom.
Wicked kick. Oh, ouch.
He averts the offense.
He'll make his way to the ring. Bang! Take a seat at the table.
Holding the table with surprising accuracy.
Oh, man. And the Wild Samoans always have that gaze in their eyes, that look that makes you question. Their understanding of their surroundings.
Yeah, I have to wonder if Paco and Sika are even aware of what the table before. Hopefully, they'll just keep on dishing out punishment, expecting a great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in? Twisting, turning,
To the submission. We might need to consider relocating soon.
Yeah, this fight's getting closer and closer to our table.
Here we go. Clean up the announce table.
We know what's coming next. This match is getting more chaotic by the second.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Slip behind, right to the left knee. He's looking to finally put the elbow away. Into the Samoan drop. Incredible. Alpha and Sika might have just shown us the prelude to the Dudley's demise. No! Throwing those steps with such disregard to their opponent.
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
To the sky.
And Sika gets countered there.
Shot to the lower back and being positioned on the ropes. Dangerous situation.
Taking this fight back into the ring.
Into the table. He's got a plan for that table, and it does not involve a dinner table.
And the Dudley Boys remain the kings of the tables match.
Here are your winners. From the ring and Diva.
2-on-2 tables match here with the masters of the match, the Dudley Boys, taking on the Wild Samoans.
There's always those thoughts in the back of your mind. My brother can beat up your brother. My brother can put your brother through a table faster. Finally, we get to see those thoughts become a reality. Saxton, I never want to hear about the inner workings of your mind ever again.
I second that, but the Dudley Boys and the Wild Samoans are two teams who also clearly have a few screws loose. This should be intense. Clubbing blow to the back. And the Wild Samoans always have that gaze in their eyes, that look that makes you question their understanding of their surroundings.
Yeah, and I have to wonder if Alpha and Sika are even aware of what the table before. Hopefully, they'll just keep on dishing out. Lift off, go! Lord, taking flight, soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent. Oh my God. Dropped him with a big shoulder tap.
Now, these are obviously two juggernaut tag teams clashing, but this is also a match that clearly favors one team over the other. Be honest, Corey, do you think the Wild Samoans really have a chance in this one?
This is the Dudley's wheelhouse, Cole. No team knows more about excelling in a tables match than Devon and Bubba Ray. The Wild Samoans have a lot of unbridled aggression. To the sky! Axe handle from the middle rope.
Oh, look at it torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man. And that toss sent them soaring. Papa and Sika, both individuals that come from the top. Clothesline. What impact.
Here like the announced tape.
Here we go. Suicide dive.
Whatever it takes to win. Throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the outside. He's got a candlestick. A weapon we've seen used to great effect time and time again.
And the Empire ready, plotting here. Bubba Dudley getting ready.
From the top. Whoa! He landed. They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight. Corey, the Wild Samoans are about as tough and mean as they come, a very physical duo. And we've seen how they use their heads, almost like a concrete weapon.
Yeah, they don't need much flash. They're just a formidable ground and pound team. If they lack in offensive creativity, they make up for it in blunt force trauma. Sika might have just shown us the prelude to the Dudley's demise.
He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
Down in the corner now.
Oh, stroking tap.
As an opponent biting their nose.
And pure cheapness, we just suffered that attack. He's headed up high. And we can from the top. Bubba Ray now on the offensive. Shot with a kidney. Setting his opponent. Testify. Neck breaker. And a kick. Boom. He quickly slides into the ring.
Nasty headbutt.
Totally missed that one.
A very ferocious demeanor emanates from the Wild Samoans. Like the part of a pack of untamed beasts. I really wonder what it would take for... Not a foul ball!
Kings of the tables match.
Here are your winners. Bubba Ray and Devon, the Dudley Boys.
And the Dudley Boys tables now.
Here's the bell, and it's the Wild Samoans, Alpha and Sika, taking on Devon and Bubba Ray Dudley, the Dudley Boys.
Two sets of brothers, two sets of absolute madmen, ready to get the tables and get downright savage. Bringing a new definition to the term sibling rivalry. This one will get extremely physical.
Corey, the Wild Samoans are about as tough and mean as they come, a very physical duo, and we've seen how they use their heads, almost like a concrete weapon.
Yeah, they don't need much flash. They're just a formidable ground and pound team. If they lack in offensive creativity, they make up for it in blunt force trauma. And nothing packs more blunt force trauma than an Alpha or Sika headbutt.
And Sika just got torn down there.
Yeah, that's the kind of offense that opens people's eyes to Bubba Ray. Let's hope this thing doesn't get any closer to us. Hoping's a good start, but we might be better off just backing up now.
I think you really felt that one.
Alpha coming at him with incredible intensity.
Corey, I've got to know, what can the Wild Samoans do to get the advantage in this tables match? After all, this is the Dudley Boys match, the match they put on the map, the match they're synonymous with.
Maybe the Wild Samoans have to be a little less wild, okay? They still need to brutalize their opponents because that's what they do best. But the last thing Afa and Sika want to do is rush head first into a table. After all, that's exactly how you lose. Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
Here we can talk about how this match was something almost tailor-built by the Dudley Boys. With a famous series of TLC matches they won, the Dudleys have become synonymous with the team, TLC.
And that didn't stand for tender, Cole. It means tables, and it means lots of them. Yeah, and if Bubba Ray and Devon can get the Wild Samoans to the table tonight, it will really add to the Dudley Boys' legacy even further. And that's a stiff shot to the body. Bam! Boom! Boom! Devon wobbling, looks vulnerable.
Taking
Into the Samoan drop! Incredible! Afa and Sika might have just shown us the prelude to the Dudley's demise.
And the Wild Samoans always have that gaze in their eyes, that look that makes you question their understanding of their surroundings.
Yeah, and I have to wonder if Afa and Sika are even aware of what the table's before. I'm afraid they'll just keep on dishing out punishment, expecting a bell to eventually ring.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Right, face first. Oh man, he is fired up now.
Driven into the barricade. Pulled right to the throat.
Ouch. Oh man. Oh, what a kick. Devon with some agility. He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd. A very ferocious demeanor emanates from the Wild Samoans, like they're part of a pack of untamed beasts. What do you want to take for the Dudley Boys to have control of them?
Maybe they'll take a sledgehammer? A truck? They're not human, Byron. You can knock them down, but they'll keep coming back. Under the ropes and back into the ring. Turns that in his favor.
And now placed in the corner. He's doing some dangerous redecorating.
I think the table really ties it all together. Uh-oh. Tough hit to the legs. Afa and Sika.
Devon Dudley looking to take this one biblical. Saving grace. That was the Dudley Boys showing the Wild Samoans what tag team wrestling is all about. And we're witnessing two titans of the tag team game. Into the Samoan drop. Incredible. The Wild Samoans just completely wrecking the Dudley Boys in there.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment. Getting him in place, but
For what?
cuts the attack off.
That knows exactly what he wants to do next. Into the Samoan drop. Incredible. Afa got it. Can he end it? He's going to clear for that table, and it does not involve a dinner party.
He gets back into the ring.
He's thinking the steel chair is just what he needs to wreak some havoc here. These attacks on his torso, on his ribs, it's got to be hard for him to breathe right now.
Just gasping for air.
And avoids taking any damage. Bubba is in big trouble. Whoa, that was a fundamental rope. Oh, God. Oh, God. Now watch out. There's a seat for your face.
Assaulting the knee with purpose. He might just be stalling for time here.
No, they're running on instinct to keep fighting. Completely lost otherwise.
Such a peculiar look coming from the Wild Samoans, as if they have no control of their animalistic behavior. Setting up for something here. The remaining kings of the tables match.
Here are your winners, Bubba Ray and Devon, the Dudley Boys.
From the very moment he arrived as the enforcer of
Here comes the
looking so pleased with themselves after attacking Wes Lee.
NXT 2.0 celebrating its first anniversary, all thanks to amazing talent like this man. Hayes has a look right now. He probably thinks he's getting a night off and another day off with North American title reign. Well, what Mello and Trick just did to Wes Lee. Who's going to have the guts to step up and take Lee's place?
What? This place is shaking!
We never thought we'd see Sikoa again.
He's the Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 250 pounds. Solo Sikoa!
And Solo is dressed to fight, too. I really didn't think we'd see him again.
We saw him at Clash at the Castle 10 days ago where he cost Drew McIntyre the WWE Universal Championship.
Well, as far as I'm personally concerned, Sikoa isn't welcome around here. Mello needs the night off.
Well, Mello talked about wearing the biggest crown in the WWE, but it's Sikoa who sits at the biggest table in WWE.
Well, he wasn't exactly invited to sit at this table now, was he? We said to expect the unexpected. Is this title match going to happen?
Now, this is a surprise. Carmelo Hayes seemingly had no challenger for his North American title, but Solo Sikoa just showed up here and said, I got next.
Thank goodness. Mello had an opponent chosen by the NXT Universe as they voted for Wes Lee. But Mello and Trick brutally attacked Lee backstage. Now we're being spared a Mello-bration and getting a real match.
And I would have never expected Sikoa to show up. He just joined the Bloodline on SmackDown, and now he's in the main event of NXT. Can the Bloodline get even more gold tonight?
Headbutt! You got to imagine that Rome,
The early quick cover, title on the line.
he calls off the pin attempt, maybe wanting to try something else.
You got this!
Kick right to the midsection. Down around to the schoolboy, shoulders are down.
The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here.
The champ is going for the cover.
Power right out and one.
Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up.
Got to be a tough situation for Carmelo Hayes here. He's up against an opponent he could never have planned for.
No, but there's a clear strategy, Cole. Solo Sikoa has an injury to his left knee. Solo had a brutal Falls Count Anywhere match last month here at NXT, and he just faced Drew McIntyre on SmackDown just a few days ago.
It's very unlikely that Solo's knee is 100% today. Mello needs to focus on further damaging that knee.
Strong words from Carmelo Hayes before this match saying, quote, heavy is the head that wears the crown, and Mello has the biggest crown and the heaviest head.
Mello has indeed proven worthy of said crown, but he's face-to-face with a man who has a seat at the biggest table in WWE.
Now, both men have earned their status thus far, that's for sure.
Countering that offense.
Oh, what a headbutt on the mark. Boom. Boom.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Thunderous Club comes down. Very effective.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on.
And Sikoa sent toward the ropes, and Carmelo Hayes with a kick right into the midsection. Mello taking it to Sikoa here.
The power of Solo just a little too much for the A-Champ in this instance.
What a chop.
Trademark viciousness. Lack of mercy. That's what Solo Sikoa is all about.
Into the corner. Big splash by Sikoa. Mello in trouble. Sikoa. Trick Williams making sure Mello got out of harm's way. Well, at least momentarily.
Yeah, momentarily is right. Sikoa continuing to inflict more punishment on the champ.
And Hayes takes out Williams on the outside. Solo standing strong.
Solo not allowing the presence of Trick Williams to distract him whatsoever.
Solo has the mindset to destroy anyone in the way of him in the NXT North American Championship.
You got to be impressed by both Solo Sikoa and Carmelo Hayes. They've taken NXT 2.0.
Oh, Solo! Shoulders down here!
Able to reach the ropes, and he's able to last here. That turns it around for Solo.
But Bear Hug cinched in. Gotta find a way out and catch your breath.
Look at this. No quit whatsoever. Raining down elbows and escaping the bear hug.
Countered with a stiff headbutt.
Winding up. There's a Samoan split.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. Carmelo Hayes is in trouble.
All right, now he's looking for any way to break out of this, and he does.
Finds the roll-up.
Cover.
Here's the pin. Title could be decided. And the cover. He decides this isn't the moment.
Hope he doesn't miss his chance because of this choice.
Trick Williams has been quite the difference maker for Carmelo Hayes over the last year. How many times has Williams helped Hayes and saved that North American title?
Yeah, but 10 days ago, Solo Sikoa did the same thing for Roman Reigns when he attacked Drew McIntyre at Clash at the Castle. Sikoa has blood on his hands, too.
And Carmelo gets stifled. First 40.
No didn't miss there. Can he retain?
And the champ can't keep the shoulders down.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
What a Samoan drop.
Trick Williams cheering on Carmelo Hayes. You cannot deny the impact Trick has had since he joined his childhood friend's side.
Yeah, that decision to bring Trick Williams into NXT 2.0.
Cover. We can have a new champ here. No idea what he's planning here.
Yeah, I don't think it's anything good, Cole. Gets driven into... Big uppercut rocks the jaw of Carmelo Hayes. Ripped out of the corner.
Looking to put him away, and now Trick Williams up on the apron, causing a distraction.
Trick paying dividends. Ooh. First 48.
And that could be the turning point for the North American champion.
Oh, Samoa drop by Sikoa, cover now for the win. Hayes kicks it too.
And Williams once again on the apron.
You can see how concerned Trick Williams is that Carmelo Hayes' championship hopes, might be fading away.
Super kick drops Williams. Hayes picked out of the sky.
Spinning Solo.
Is that it for Carmelo Hayes? Trick is out. Carmelo is dazed. Here's your chance, Solo. The title could be...
Rearing way back.
Samoan spike.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Sikoa is the new champion.
Here is your winner, and new NXT North American Champion, Solo Sikoa.
Solo is your new champion. It is the North American title now going to SmackDown. This has to be the most unpredictable era in WWE history.
You know Sikoa was given his marching orders from the head of the table. Don't...
I ain't doing this one.
The big question as we kick off Royal Rumble, will Roman survive tonight?
For the man who's walking down the aisle here in front of 44,000 plus is the greatest champion of all time, transcending the business. And tonight is personal. In recent weeks, Seth Rollins touched on the one thing that Roman Reigns has not been able to get over: the dissolution of the Shield at the hands of Seth Rollins. Roman Reigns is a loyal man, a family man, and what Seth Rollins did to his family was cowardly in the eyes of the head of the table, the tribal chief, the man who is blessed by the gods of sports entertainment.
Corey, on SmackDown last night, we saw one thing that we haven't seen out of Roman Reigns. We saw Roman Reigns lose his cool.
Look at this. Even more mind games from Rollins. As we heard that music pop right there, the Shield, you can't help but have a little nostalgia. You can't help but think back to the glory days of when the Shield would go to town, beating everybody down.
Until that man right there, Seth freaking Rollins, decided to tear it apart.
Seth Rollins says he knows Roman Reigns so well. He knows how to prey on the insecurities of the Universal Champion. He knew there was one thing that Reigns will never get over, and that is that Seth Rollins chose to end the Shield.
The infamous blow to the back of Roman Reigns with a steel chair many years ago, which broke up perhaps the greatest faction in WWE history. Well, tonight, Rollins will use that to get in the head of the champ and win the Universal title.
The following contest, scheduled for one fall, is the Universal Championship. Introducing the challenger from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds.
And that title, the WWE Universal Championship, has been in Reigns' possession for a record-breaking 516 days. Can he extend the reign even further tonight? The Royal Rumble Premium Live event kicks off with a match between two former brothers. Roman Reigns in his record 516-day reign as Universal Champion versus Seth Rollins, donned in the old gear that they used to wear in the Shield.
Rollins looks very comfortable in that tactical vest yet again.
But he's even more comfortable inside the head of the Tribal Chief. We haven't seen Roman with this type of look, this type of confusion in 500 plus days. Brought in the hard way.
And the wise man, Paul Heyman, will be at ringside for a championship match tonight, just not this one.
And that's just sickening to me, Cole. Reigns had just cause for firing the wise man, and now Paul's right back with his old client. Heyman has zero loyalty to the bloodline.
Okay, Corey, did you forget the fact that Roman attacked Heyman? Anyway, Reigns just needs to forget all of that tonight. Rollins is already playing next-level mind games in this match. Reigns cannot let Paul Heyman's actions affect him.
Goes into the corner.
Shoulder to the stomach.
You want to wear your Shield gear? You want to play mind games with the head of the table set? This is what you get. Be prepared for the wrath of the Tribal Chief.
Good technique reversing Rollins. Gentlemen, for 17 months, Roman Reigns has dominated. He had special counsel and cousins to help him stay in control, to keep his cool, to concentrate on the business at hand. But now Paul Heyman is gone and the Usos are barred from ringside.
Without those calming forces, cracks have started to show. Every comment Rollins has made about their past cuts deeper. Every mind game breaks Roman's spirit even further. This might be the toughest physical battle the Tribal Chief has faced, but it definitely...
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Michael, I think the
And he very quickly counters.
devastating elbow.
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
Slugging away with everything they've got. So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. Catches a punch.
Even before Seth put his gear on, he came into this match with a clear-cut advantage.
You're right, Cole. 1 week ago on SmackDown, Seth Rollins and Kevin Owens defeated the Usos. As a result, Jimmy and Jay are barred from... Rollins! Here comes Seth! Sling blade!
Rollins into the pin, title on the line. And he gets the shoulder up before two.
Not even a near fall there.
What a counter, beautiful suplex.
Rollins dodges in the nick of time.
Placing him in the corner. Turns that in his favor.
Scott for the championship. The champion with a quick shoulder up.
Wow, I thought this was over.
Oh, what impact.
Boom! The powerful kick.
Oh, to the arm. Terrible.
Kick to the cranium of their opponent.
I hate to say this, but the Tribal Chief has become extremely frazzled without the benefit of having the Bloodline by his side.
Every little move Rollins makes seems to put Reigns on edge. This outfit, the Shield's entrance music. I bet if Rollins gave Roman a fist bump, it would make the Tribal Chief go nuclear.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face.
Man, what a hit.
This is how you target a body part.
Yeah, just hammering away at the torso and ribs. You can't deny that it's working.
Oh, what a kick.
I have to admit, it's a pretty cold move for Rollins to just take the years of history the Shield had and turn it into a joke here tonight.
It's appalling, Saxton. Rollins has always treated that sacred history as a joke. Now we know that Roman Reigns is a loyal man, a family man. What Seth Rollins did to his family 8 years ago is cowardly. Now it's time for Rollins to pay. Rapid fire.
Samoan drop.
Seth Rollins desperately needs to figure this out.
And you can see Seth is being run into the ground by Roman.
Being carried around now. Oh, a slam.
Up into the fireman's carry.
And driving face first.
The stop has been so effective for Rollins, but he might have an even more dangerous move this night, pedigree.
Indeed, the pedigree made famous by a man who's been part of the story since the beginning. Triple H, the man who manipulated Rollins into turning on the Shield, became something of a father figure for Rollins.
And judging by the cerebral approach Rollins has taken tonight, he indeed knows how to play the game.
Stops that offense from connecting.
He finally creates some more offense for himself.
Seth weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of his own.
Sent into the corner. Shoulder right in the midsection. Reigns is wasting no motion.
The power and rage of the Tribal Chief is just overwhelming Rollins here. Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse. The Tribal Chief has been dominant over the last 516 days since he captured the Universal Championship. Month after month, he's dominated every top contender on the SmackDown roster.
Roman Reigns has beaten big names over the last year and a half. But Braun Strowman, Rey Mysterio, the Demon Finn Balor, even John Cena. But Reigns has to be bothered by the fact that he has never been able to knock off Rollins in a premium ladder match in his career. Never successfully defended a title against Rollins.
Indeed, two of the biggest PLE losses of Roman Reigns' career have been at the hands of Seth. At Money in the Bank in 2016, Rollins defeated Reigns for the WWE title. And a year prior to that, Rollins committed.
Slipped out of harm's way.
Seth Rollins says he knows Roman Reigns so well, says he knows how to prey on the insecurities of the Universal Champion.
Rollins knew there was one thing that Roman Reigns could never, ever get over. That it was Seth Rollins who chose to end the Shield.
That blow to the back of Roman Reigns with a steel chair so many years ago broke up perhaps the greatest faction in WWE history. Who'd have thought that moment would still loom so large and be the biggest key to victory for Seth freaking Rollins?
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
Oh, man, right into the steel steps.
Schoolboy takedown.
Oh, no, wait a minute.
What power from the Tribal Chief.
Seth Rollins just getting dismantled.
Right now, Seth is unable to evade Roman's offense.
look at the knees. Endless knee strikes.
And here we go, returning to the ring. Guys, this might actually end in a countout.
Ooh.
Reigns really having his way right here.
This can't be how Rollins envisioned his night going. Nasty right hand. Answers with an enziguri. Crashing to the floor. Demands acknowledgement.
He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover.
Textbook jumping clothesline. Oof. Strong kick. Across the top rope, all the way to the floor. Rollins continuing to mock Reigns, continuing to infuriate him as he attacks the Tribal Chief.
Oh, man. Knee right to the midsection. Setting them up for the Falcon Arrow.
Oh, man, meeting the barricade. We're getting a little too close for my comfort, guys.
Catches the kick.
Every counter being answered with another. That is it.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
He's going to make some moves here and suffer the countout.
Rollins doing to be...
You just love seeing him get knocked down and pinned. Taking the win out with a stomp to the solar plexus. Oh!
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Oh, we're going to end this. A scoreboard! Rollins looking to end it. It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Looking for the pin.
Oh my God! What just? I can't. Agreed, Saxton. Looks like there's no limit to how much damage this superstar can absorb.
There's no way that was what Seth Rollins was expecting. He thought this match was his.
Reigns, Rollins, both men are waging an epic battle. For years, these Shield brothers would go town to town and beat the competition to a pulp. Tonight, they're doing it to each other.
And into the corner he goes. Wicked clothesline. Shoulders are down. To retain.
He knows the goal is to win the match, right?
Yeah, what's he doing?
Ooh. Hot shot. So that way to the outside. Slamming him up. He's got a picture-perfect opportunity here.
Uh-oh. And completely missed him.
That wasn't only a reckless decision, it was a dumb one, too. Well, if you're going to be reckless, I hope you're also tough.
Big counter from Reigns.
Perched on the middle rope, has their opponent hooked. Tornado snap suplex. And the corner taking on some damage. Impressive maneuvering there. Textbook jumping clothesline. Oof. Isolating the arm.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Oh, shoulder to the gut.
Stop right to the gut.
Moving him onto the top turnbuckle.
Boom.
Watch out! Through the air.
And connects. That was just incredible hang time. Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time. God, yes, put it to the barricade. Oh, my Lord.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, kicks. Capped off with a big one.
Courtney.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that didn't go as set designed.
Let's take things into the ring.
The count continues.
Time to get back in there.
Really?
Rollins on the move. Stop.
To be crowned champion. Makes a cover. Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power.
Unbelievable. Kick out at one. Unbelievable. More like inhuman.
And guys, on most nights, Rollins would have just ended this, but not tonight.
Reigns approached the attack.
He right to the midsection. Setting them up for the Falcon Arrow.
Oh, ouch. Textbook jumping clothesline. Oof. Across the top rope. And Rollins is showing up right now.
Great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Taking things to the outside, but gotta make sure to heed the officials' count. Vintage pedigree!
With that, Rollins has opened up an opportunity to keep Roman off balance.
The head of the table and Seth freaking Rollins are at war right now.
Bombs being thrown between these Shield brothers, but only one will be left standing.
There's the pin for the championship. Kicks out after one.
If that won't beat him, I'm not sure anything will. We've already seen a few blows land above the neck. Blow to the abdomen gets him out of that.
Stops the kick.
Spinebuster!
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out.
Holy, meet the barricade. And just in time, he gets out of there.
Into the barricade.
Boom. Oh no, what could this be? Oh, don't do this.
Hung over the barricade. Yeah, big. Moving into the ring. He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a count out.
He beats the count, barely. Picture perfect drop kick.
Heading up to the top turnbuckle.
If this lands, it's over.
Crash landing.
Reigns unleashes the Superman punch.
Absolutely laid Rollins out. And now Reigns can finally overcome his former Shield brother.
Listen to this place. It's unreal.
With Rollins being put into the guillotine, this is the biggest danger Seth has faced. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done. Did the champ just finish the job?
Makes the releasing the pin. He's adding insult to injury.
Reigns is setting over the top. Here it comes. The champ is in control.
Turns it around.
Now Rollins looking for some momentum. Brief sign of adrenaline from Rollins. Picture perfect drop kick. On the outside, springboard. Seth is being overwhelmed, and Roman might just have more in store. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
And here's Reigns now, misses wildly with the clothesline attempt. Spear! Spear by Reigns! Roman Reigns from out of nowhere with a spear!
That could end it for Rollins if Roman could just make the cover.
Roman trying to fight through the pain. Oh my, guys. Guys, look at what Rollins is doing.
After all these two have been through, Rollins wants that Shield fist bump.
Reigns shaking it off as Rollins continues to try to play mind games.
Yeah, but that may have triggered a litany of emotions within the tribal chief. Reigns unsure of what to do.
Roman Reigns determining what to do now. Will he slay his former brother? Reigns now. Look, gonna lock in the guillotine. Submission move locked in. Submission move locked in.
Rollins in major peril right now. Rollins looking like he's starting to fade.
Seth trying desperately to make it to the bottom rope.
I'm not sure he can make it, Corey.
Trying to make it to the rope to force some sort of break. Seth trying to hang on. How can he do this here? Is Rollins going to tap here? What's Rollins going to do? Is he going to tap out?
Well, he makes it to the rope. Reigns has a 5 count to break the hold.
And Reigns breaks the hold here. Roman breaks the hold, and this match continues.
It just shows you how locked in Roman Reigns is to winning this match. Rollins just motionless now. Roman had that guillotine locked in far too long.
Well, the oxygen slowly circulating through Seth again, but I feel it's just a matter of time. The fun and games Rollins has been playing has pushed the tribal chief past his boiling point.
Unparalleled intensity from Roman Reigns.
And Rollins in need of salvation.
Listen to this crowd. What a feeling.
And these superstars are feeling it too.
Reigns heads up. This is going to be good. Bringing this back into the ring. Wicked clothesline. As
Table set up in the corner of the ring. Evades the attack. Textbook jumping clothesline. Oof.
Oh, minutes reversed.
Look for the gut by Rollins. Oh, stick it up. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Makes the cover.
And a kick out. What on earth? How the hell do you kick out of that? I have no words. Not even a 2 count. Oh no, getting in position. What's he planning to do here?
After everything he's been through, will he give in right now? Will his...
He did it. Rollins wins the title.
Here is your winner.
The Royal Rumble Premium Live event kicks off with a match between two former brothers. Roman Reigns in his record 516-day reign as Universal Champion versus Seth Rollins donning the old gear that they used to wear in the Shield.
Rollins looks very comfortable in that tactical vest yet again.
But he's even more comfortable inside the head of the Tribal Chief. We haven't seen Roman with this type of look, this type of confusion in 500+ days.
Gentlemen, for 17 months, Roman Reigns has dominated. He had special counsel and cousins to help him stay in control, to keep his cool, to concentrate on the business at hand. But now Paul Heyman is gone, and the Usos are barred from ringside.
Without those calls.
Takedown. Look at the crossface. Gets cinched in. This could be over.
We're going to free the arm and does just that. I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Roman certainly seems out of his comfort zone right now, guys.
Reigns and his comfort zone aren't even in the same zip code tonight, Cole. Unless he can snap out of it fast, he's going to make a mistake that Rollins will capitalize on.
And the wise man, Paul Heyman, will be at ringside for a championship match tonight, just not this one.
And that's just sickening to me, Cole. Reigns had just cause for firing the wise man, and now Paul's right back with his old clan. Heyman has zero loyalty to the bloodline.
Okay, Corey, did you forget the fact that Roman attacked Heyman? Anyway, Reigns just needs to forget all of that tonight. Rollins is already playing next-level mind games in this match. Reigns cannot let Paul Heyman's actions affect him.
You want to wear your Shield gear? You want to play mind games with the head of the table set? This is what you get. Be prepared for the wrath of the Tribal Chief.
And Rollins finally able to keep that string of offense in check.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter. Even before Seth put his gear on, he came into his match with a clear-cut advantage.
You're right, Cole. 1 week ago on SmackDown, blast off.
Holy time, high-risk attack.
Clothesline. Reigns so close to finishing this, he can taste it. Ending Rollins and closing the book on the Shield will be his biggest victory yet.
Rollins pulling out all the stops early. Roman Reigns needs to kick into higher gear to catch back up.
Hard landing. Ooh, going straight for the body. Doing a little more softening up with the torso area. Nasty kick. Ooh. Oof. Kick finds it. Sidewalk slam. Almost drove him through the ring.
I have to admit, it's a pretty cold move for Rollins to just take the years of history the Shield has and
Going for the pin. Title on the line. The champ kicks out with authority.
unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this matchup. Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
What a reversal by Reigns.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
To the gut.
Power bomb.
Oh, not done yet.
Reigns looking to double up on the impact. Samoan drop.
Not looking good in this position. Hold the
slam. The stop has been so effective for Rollins, but he might have an even more dangerous move this night with the pedigree.
Indeed, the pedigree made famous by a man who's been part of the story since the beginning. Triple H, the man who manipulated Rollins into turning on the Shield, became something of a father figure.
Into the pin.
The champ goes for the cover. This isn't good. He's got bad things in mind.
Ooh.
Seth's vulnerable here.
And there's the Uranagi. Landed him. And it's clear that he is in excruciating pain here.
His body truly can't take much more of this. I hope we have medics standing by.
Seth Rollins says he knows Roman Reigns so well, says he knows how to prey on the insecurities of the Universal Champion.
Rollins knew there was one thing that Roman Reigns could never, ever get over. That it was Seth Rollins who chose to end the Shield.
That blow to the back of Roman Reigns with a steel chair so many years ago broke up perhaps the greatest faction in WWE history. Who would have thought that moment would still loom so large and be the biggest key to victory for Seth freaking Rollins?
Momentum has pivoted towards Roman.
And you can see Seth is being run into the ground by Roman.
Pin, title on the line.
Champ's in trouble.
Shoulder shoots up before two.
Still not enough to put him away.
Holy time offense there.
The Tribal Chief has been dominant over the last 516 days since he captured the Universal Championship. Month after month, he's dominated every top contender on the SmackDown roster.
Roman Reigns has beaten big names over the last year and a half. But Braun Strowman, Rey Mysterio, the Demon Finn Balor, even John Cena. But Reigns has to be bothered by the fact that he has never been able to knock off Rollins in a premium lightweight match in his career. Never successfully defended a title against Rollins.
Indeed, two of the biggest PLE losses of Roman Reigns' career have been at the hands of Seth freaking Rollins. At Money in the Bank in 2016, Rollins defeated Reigns for the WWE title. And a year prior to that, Rollins committed the heist of the century and used the Money in the Bank to steal Roman's WWE Championship in the main event of WrestleMania.
I hate to say this, but the Tribal Chief has become extremely frazzled without the benefit of having the bloodline by his side.
Every little move Rollins makes seems to put Reigns on edge. This outfit, the Shield's entrance music. I bet if Rollins gave Roman a fist bump, it would make the Tribal Chief go nuclear.
Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
Into the ring again now. Oh, look at the knees.
Just unloading knees to the body.
Rollins looking for it. It's still only headed towards a title change.
And the cover.
You gotta be kidding me. What just happened?
I don't know, but I think it just blew the roof off this arena.
Rollins is starting to lose his temper. He needs to put that aside and refocus.
Rollins has his opponent perched on the top rope.
Oh my goodness, look out! Inverted suplex, and Rollins holds on! DDT!
And staying with it, into the cover. You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
Reigns comes up short on that attack.
The kick, perfect drop kick. He wastes no time dodging the attack.
And there was some force on that move.
Arm trapped.
Precision strikes.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched.
is looming. Elbow will break down. Oh! And here he is, heading back into the ring.
Reigns, Rollins, both men are waging an epic battle. For years, these Shield brothers would go town to town and beat the competition to a pulp. Tonight, they're doing it to each other.
Getting back into the ring now. Lift it up. What's next?
Can't find any reprieve right now. The power and rage of the Tribal Chief is just overwhelming Rollins here.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Totally helpless in the world. Disappointed with this. Reigns just imposing his will right now.
Right now, Seth is unable to evade Roman's offense.
Got them off their feet here. Oh, jeez, falling hard to the outside. Exiting the ring, taking the action outside.
Power slam incoming, no. Instead delivers the inverted DDT.
For the title. And the champ gets free and one. I don't know what more this superstar could do to put him away. Wow, what a club.
Repositioning their opponent. Looks like a neck breaker.
Boom, bang! Legs caught.
Clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Oh, what a response. This is a situation you want to avoid. What a display. So clear.
Powerbomb position. Going down, punches and counters out. Steering clear there. Perfect drop kick. Look out, it's on now. Oh, man. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. To the floor. Not a good spot to be in. Plays him in the corner here. Right the jaw. What a shot. Reigns cuts him off. Gets lifted into position. Rollins. It's getting worked out here.
And big chipping away at the competition.
Absolutely laid Rollins out. And now Reigns can finally overcome his former Shield brother.
The head of the table. Roman Reigns about to put his opponent away. No getting up from this.
The champ taking care of business here.
That's it. The title's going nowhere.
Reigns has a perfect execution from the champ.
Roman cannot be stopped here.
Rollins has to devise a new plan. I don't even think Roman's aware of where he is anymore. He has tunnel vision for Rollins. The only thing the Tribal Chief is seeing right now is red. And heaven have mercy on Reigns, old Shield brother now.
There's not a single person sitting in this arena.
It's pandemonium, Cole. Down run with the schoolboy, shoulders are down.
And we have a rope break.
Great ring awareness.
Legs caught. And here's Reigns now, misses wildly with the clothesline attempt. Spear! Spear by Reigns! Roman Reigns from out of nowhere with a spear!
That could end it for Rollins if Roman could just make the cover.
Roman trying to fight through the pain. Oh my, guys. Guys, look at what Rollins is doing.
Rollins just motionless now. Roman had that guillotine locked in far too long.
Rollins being put into the guillotine. This is the biggest danger Seth has faced. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Reigns hits it!
The champ might have just ended things right there.
Seth losing any command of this match.
Reigns is making an opportunity for himself.
He decided. Jeez.
The rope saved him.
Well spotted by our official.
He's able to counter that.
Sent to the corner.
Oh my God.
Cover. New champion coming.
A defiant kick out after one. Thought he had it.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, strong impact.
Pinpoint kick to the mat.
And the onslaught to his core is continuing.
If he keeps taking targeted strikes like this, he's going to be doubled over before long.
Seth Rollins.
Rollins with the stomp.
The challenger comes up big. Cover.
Oh my God, did you see that? Kick out at one.
I'm absolutely stunned. A display of near superhuman resilience.
After seeing that, it's hard to imagine what it's going to take to keep this competitor down.
Seth Rollins in deep thought, hoping to conjure one last move to win this.
Getting him right into the corner.
And he scores a reversal on Rollins. Sidewalk slam. Superman punch.
And a spear. This might be it. The champ might be out here.
And Reigns retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the Universal Champion, Roman
Roman Reigns has finally done it. Finally earned that title defense against Seth Rollins. Finally exercised the ghost of the Shield.
It looks like a huge weight has been lifted from the shoulders of the Tribal Chief. Roman may never forgive Rollins, but now he can forget him.
Hey, it's on me now. Hey, I'm gonna get him all.